Yes?
You look like a real jerk.
Well, I am.
Divegrass rigger.
Hey, stop
Exciting matches.
from happening.
So what you doing?
Well, Muffy, Buffy, Biff Jr. and I are going on our Sunday drive.
Oh, no, you're not. You're gonna play.
BR League 5.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to day 6 of BR League 5. We got our last day of PES 19, and I got Jots here joining me for this one. How you doing, lad?
Well, hello. I'm good. Tired as shit because I've been spending like 8 hours in the heat, but let's watch some Divegrass now.
Good to know. So it seems that maybe the recam is not working. Are you sure you put in the new password?
I put in the new password.
Huh.
Potato claims it's working too. Weird. Oh well, you'll just get some delayed commentary.
Oh well, we'll figure that out in the meantime.
We're hooking up retro commentary to an HD TV.
Please understand, there will be a delay. Yep. First match of the day, we have Goemon and Mana.
Okay, so I don't know. Mana's kind of had an interesting pattern going on here now, where let's see, how did they do?
I
Where
believe.
even is their group? Right, their first
Group
game was
C.
a draw.
Mm-hmm.
They won the next game 4-3 by 1 point. Then they lost their next game by 2-1. So every game they've been in has been tight, and I expect the same here. That be said, now watch one of these teams get blown the fuck out.
Well, there's always a chance for that happening. Some interesting instructions from Goemon. They want to use the Untrodden Valley as the stadium, and they wanted the Jinjiang Orb as the ball because to hijack, lol.
Lol.
Alright. As for instructions, they want preset 2 and +1 as soon as in possession. You got it. For mana, there's no pace bin, so I think we just let the Let's Play. If there are any changes, you know where to contact me. So how are we looking in conditions? Not the best conditions there for Goemon. That's a weak defense, and their defense is not that great as it is.
Right, but then again, we could have the peasanting happening, and this purple defense or blue defense could be really stepping up, be the best we've seen yet. We don't know.
We don't know. Mana doesn't have that great conditions up there. Chawot's not feeling it. The Jester is really not feeling it. And meanwhile, Goemon is really feeling it up there. So yeah, there are no further instructions here. I think both teams are ready.
Before you start, I'd like to make a reminder for Mana specifically. No matter what happens this game, at the end of it, be sure to remember to tell Little Cactus about it, or else you'll lose out on that diary entry and you'll have to restart the whole league over again.
That's a good reminder. We don't want to start all over again. There are way too many games that will be a bitch to rig again. It's all rigged, by the way.
You're saying the quiet part out loud. You're not supposed to do that.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right, lads. I think we're ready. Jots, are you ready?
Well, rig cam's still busted, but yeah, sure, why not?
All right, we're kicking off Goemon and Mana. Don't do it. Jackpot. All right, lads. Let's hear those anthems.
風にさらされても自分らしく生きてゆくのが一番だから頑張れそう頑張れ夢は一つじゃない
And kickoff, we have Goemon going from left to right, +1. Mana going from right to left.
I'd just like to say that Impact was looking particularly handsome in that lineup. He's well oiled, his nostrils are full of Rio, he's ready to stomp on some Kabuki butts.
He might be all ready for this, but they gotta be careful right now. It's Mana on the attack. Shakes ass on the throw-in.
Shakes ass off the throw-in.
Banish Randy get us over the bar. Mana with the first sign of danger here. Not the most accurate header, but
Well, this is just kind of par for the course of a game against Goemon.
anything could happen. We have seen weirder things happen already. Intercepted by the defense. And nice tackle, but that's a foul. Probably the best play they could do there. There was a lot of danger if they let that continue. That's a yellow for flying plate hell shooter. The Jester trying to find Chawot. Now the two players with the worst conditions for Mana trying to make some play there.
Good luck finding Shawot too. She's so short.
Well, they are still gonna try to find her. But now Dead Jester not feeling it today. It's gonna be difficult for Mana to get an attack going like that. This could be the chance that Goemon has needed. Evi to Yae. As Evi signaling, goes back to Evi. No, intercepted by the defense. Took too long to make that pass back. Here's the cross. No, Goemon cannot get that.
Again, this is looking par for the course for Goemon, where they make pretty good approaches towards the box, but then they just can't finalize it.
Yeah, and their defense has always really been just very weak. And here's a chance here. Shakes ass. I think she went for the shot, but the last defender got there just in time.
She was low on mana, couldn't cast the spell. It happens.
Happens, just like a foul here, I think in favor of Goemon. Yeah, wait, is that on Goemon or is... How is that on Mana? Oh, I'll never understand the reps of this game. Here's Goemon, Hentai Magazines. Loses the ball. Chance for a Mana counter here. Banish Randy. Looking for daddy issues.
You really shouldn't be looking for
Looking
daddy
for Chawot.
issues.
Chawot finds the goal.
Now I see it. Okay, wow, she just popped it in there.
That's just the play they needed, and Daddy Issues finds my Powens at dead.
The goal looks so adorable.
Truly an interesting set of players meeting on the pitch to make that goal happen. But we have seen Goemon able to score before. Can they be able here too? Here's a cross. Keeper punches it. The Chester just managed to head that away for a throw-in. They take it.
Someday I'd like to be able to tell what the hell Impact is doing.
We might never know. Goemon! 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 There's the answer!
Very clean goal. Excellent.
And in just a second, all the markings are lost. Goemon goes on a tear and finds the equalizer. We got a game.
It's like we were saying before, it's been a problem where, you know, they've been hesitating and not capitalizing, but that was just 1-2 goal. Very clean, very quick. More of that and Goemon could turn their whole fortunes around.
Well, it could be it. Shakes ass, killing Ebisumaru.
You know, as you do. Motherfucker took my ham sandwich.
It's just what Ebi does. Here's Mana with the free kick. Trying to play on the middle. Ebi finds Goemon. Goemon tries to go back to Ebisumaru, but no, the defense intercepts that and clears it. Still
There is a
Goemon.
delay when you change between characters. You should have
That-
just gone for the shot.
That's true. But still, it's Goemon on the attack right now. Not the best pass, but they still get a deep throw in. It's going to be a long throw in, looking for Goemon. Goemon in the box. Tries to go for Ebi. Not sure if that's the best option there. Now they lose the ball. Maybe a chance here for Mana. Oh, Chawot. Chawot cannot get the ball. A lot of midfield battle. He's coming on
Mana
top.
has been surprisingly low on chances. This is
Well, you say that, and Banish Rand is trying to find Chawot. Chawot takes the shot. Chawot is wide.
well, she is a short stack. They tend to be a little wide.
It was a good play, just Chawot not in the best position to receive that on the first shot. Or the first touch, rather.
No, anyway, as I was saying, we really even haven't seen Mana on the attack often. Goemon has been a good job keeping the attack up,
Yeah,
not allowing a Mana to have a chance even.
I think we mentioned this before. Their offense is not the worst. Their defense is probably their weakest point. So if they can keep the ball on offense, they tend to look a lot better.
More so than usual this game, I'd say.
Maybe Goemon tries to back heel it, but there's only defenders there. Nearing the end of the first half. The Jester to Aika's Fist. Back to Dead Jester near the edge of the box. Chawot has to go a bit wider, but nope. The antagonist gets the ball back. Now it's Goemon trying to get a counter of their own. But those passes, like you mentioned, when they do daddy issues, no, the keeper has to come out.
Here, okay.
Yeah, Goemon looks a lot better when they just do the necessary passes. Once they start doing one too many, It's not the best, but Evi in the box. Evi back heel to Goemon. Saved by the keeper.
It's usually the way of the ninja. You try and get too flashy, you get a katana through your gut.
There was a real chance there. I don't know. I feel Goemon had the more shots.
I believe that's true.
No, it's Mana with more shots.
How?
They were more offensive at the very start of the game.
Those stats do not feel like the half we just watched.
I feel Goemon had a bit more of ball possession, but well, it is what it is. Double checking here. There's nothing for Mana. As for Goemon, I don't see anything. And yep, I think.
Hold on, I still need to wait for that to catch up.
Okay, Mana actually wants to switch to preset 2. Try preset 2, I guess. I don't know. That's what I like to see, Mana manager.
You might as well, you might as well experiment with any change, because right now these two teams are pretty much even.
It's pretty even.
As it is now, this game could easily end 1-1 or 2-2, and you gotta be bold if you want to take away with the W.
That could be the case, so we're rolling on the second half with a chant. A bit too early to celebrate there, Goemon.
A new item. I don't know, like a Gatorade bottle or something.
Well, that's a poor play by Mana, and immediately the ball goes back to Goemon. So with a draw, how are we looking on the group stage? How is this group shaking up? I believe Goemon will be on 2 points.
With a draw, huh? Okay, well, let's...
Maybe
Goemon,
wait.
of course, are
Goemon!
currently at-
Goemon! They find Goemon in the box. He gets the second goal.
I guess I don't need to give the draw analysis now.
The giant mech with the back heel just setting up Goemon for that goal, and I believe Mana wants something now.
That looked exactly like the first goal, just a very smooth, sweeping sidekick into the goal.
Right, Mana wants something, but right now they're on the attack. Okay, ball was intercepted. They want Meme Impress. And +1.
Well, things are about to get interesting.
Well, they activated the win button. Is it really gonna work? They have something else if they're still losing by 80. Oh, Evi with lots of space. Evi Sumaru. Evi with the shot. Evi with another goal.
Ahoy hoy!
difficult for Mana after that goal. Yeah, as long as they can keep the ball on the attack, this Goemon team actually looks really competent, as opposed to some of their previous matches.
I think it should be pointed out that they had a rough opening in that their first two matches turns out to be about the two current group toppers in Game Center and Super Famicom.
That's
So
all-
Mana being more of a middling team is, well, more beatable, and they're demonstrating that.
Yeah, with all these many games to play, you really can't say which team is strong until like the halfway point.
Well, we can definitely say Game Center is looking very strong. So, yeah, not many teams would have a chance against them.
Well, they've been really strong. We can only hope they keep that up. Right now, Mana wants to show something. They're in around the middle of the group. A win here puts them in that good position. Losing here is not the worst. But yeah, Goemon acrobatic attempt. Nothing comes out of it this time.
Well, let's see. With it, if things were to go now, then we'd have Goemon with 4 points. So we'd have a 7-6-6-5-4-4, and then a 2-1 with Sakutai and Parappa at the bottom. But we haven't played the rest of the day's games yet either.
Yeah, a lot could change after today.
So basically, just one win would propel Goemon back into the middle tier.
Oh, wait, Aika's Fist. Chao, no save! Vanish Randy gets the rebound!
Well, that helps.
And they are not out of it yet. Impressive effort by the keeper to actually save that first shot by Chawot, but nothing.
I just like to point out that you can tell from Shawot's dress that she went down the dark tree of class changes. So yeah, she's being a debuffing little shitlord this game.
Maybe that's what they need. We're coming out at the end of the game. They have some changes at 8 if they're still down, but maybe they can prevent that from happening. Banish Randy again. Banish Randy. No, this time it's saved.
Nice laser beam, but a little too far.
Hollywood
that one's all impact.
Going for the cross. My hentai magazines.
Ebi Sumaru and Gomon are on top of each other. That's not going to help.
That doesn't help, but a clearance like this doesn't help Mana either. We're coming close to 80. We have the ball. Aika's Fist. Shakes ass. Aika's Fist.
You can shake ass all you want as long as you're shaking those legs too.
Oh,
You gotta get up.
Banish Randy. Gets a corner, and I think it's 80 already, so... Nope. We'll let this play before we make those changes. Poor cross. And we are at 80, but this is post abuse territory. I'm just gonna let this play. Goemon. It's 1-on-1. Has to wait for some
Awkward
support.
angle. I don't
Ebi.
think anything. I don't know.
Back to
I don't feel-
Ebi. The shot wide.
That would have been ridiculous if that went in.
Just the two of them against the ward, and they almost made it work. Now the ball curls in the other direction, and now we're gonna make the changes for Mana. Oh, I see also changes for Goemon.
We can. Well, Gegenpress didn't turn out to be the I win button for mana.
I can see here Goemon wanting reset 1. Just confirm you're still good with that, Goemon. Mana wants to add another Gegenpress.
Oh, so they aren't going to retract the Gegenpress. They're going to double down on him. This is getting interesting.
Yep, reset 1, no changes. Alright. And not only that, mana are going +2.
It begins.
Have seen teams actually make this work. Is mana going to be one of them? Well, Aka's Fist, they're fighting for it. No, they cannot keep the ball, and now it's chance for a... No, Goemon cannot get a counter of their own.
I think at this point, Goemon would be satisfied with just wasting time.
I believe so. It's only 4 more minutes, but wait, Aka's Fist! Aka's Fist, no, stopped by the last defender!
You know, it's hard to kick the ball when you're just a fist.
Well, the other player was just a face. So, I think they're pretty even there. 2 more minutes. And it's Goemon with the ball. This is what they need. They are wasting time here. Stop making porn. Takes out
No!
Mech.
Oh, you're talking about the player.
I know. No one will stop making porn at any point. And that's time. I don't think they can get an attack going. The ref calls it, and that's a win for Goemon.
The lads did it. Japan is saved. I mean, Edo is saved. Yeah.
Just they finally get a win, and the group is shaking up a lot more interesting now.
Well, that brings a little bit more parity to the group, really. Now we just have a couple shitlings way at the bottom, and for the most part, the group is mostly even now.
Group is wide open, and there's still a lot of games to be played. And both teams about equal, just Goemon a bit more lucky with the saves. Maybe that made the difference they needed.
And just as I predicted, the shit condition defense of Goemon really showed up today.
Sure did, but the offense showed up more.
There's no denying that.
We have Goemon, your man of the match, 7.5.
Well deserved.
Few 7s for both teams. No one below 6.0 for Goemon. A lot of 5.0 in the mana defense, actually. Not ideal, but they are definitely not out of this yet.
Not in the bit.
So for the match events, we have Flying Plate Hill Shooter getting a yellow 6 minutes in. My Powens had death from Daddy Issues at 20. Goemon from Sasuke at 26. Yeah, that's what I said.
That's an interesting pairing. My parents are dead. Daddy issues.
Yeah, of course you have daddy issues. Your dad is dead. Understandable. Have a nice day. Goemon from Hollywood Dick's Giant Robots at 50. Ebi Sumaru from Goemon at 57. Banish Randy at 68. And they got close, but they could not find the equalizer. The daddy issue that killed the parents.
Look how much the Goemon lived on the left side.
Yeah, Goemon really liking that left side. Mana opting for the middle. This time around, it worked for Goemon.
Always go left.
Here are your ball winning areas, and I'm seeing the okay emoji from Mana.
I'm kind of seeing. I was gonna say it's like a snapping hand, but yeah, we both see a hand of some sort.
It's a hand making some gesture. Got nothing for Goemon.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Yep, that should do it for this one. Thank you for joining me, Jots.
Yep. Now I have to wash the stink off me and other things. Thanks for having me.
I'll see you around, lad. Have a good one. And with that, we're moving to our next match. We have DOS and RTS. So let's enjoy a bit of that victory ending and start setting up our next match. All right. And now we're moving on to our next match, DOS and RTS. Just sorting out some possible changes for DOS here. Let's see. At false fullbacks if getting scored on. And yeah, apparently they didn't send a nightly. So they are probably gonna make some changes later on. RTS, it is time. We have to bring the coin. We're flipping the coin and we got tails. They are gonna start on -2. This didn't work too well for them against Nintendo 64. They probably need a better coin if they are gonna leave their luck to that. So yeah, I believe those will not do anything until later. Still, they're gonna start on. You still want to start on preset 1+1? All right, they are starting preset 1+1, and RTS is going -2. There's nothing else here, so let me load the music and we should be ready to go. All right, music is loaded. Teams seem to be ready. Got no further instructions. We're kicking off our next match, lads. We have DOS and RTS. Attack while its tail's up. It's gonna counterattack with its laser. Thanks for the game, team. Alright, lads. For this one, DOS and RTS, let's hear those anthems. And kickoff. We have DOS going from left to right, +1. RTS going from right to left, -2. And yes, we still have Kane at home. There was a chance to fix this, but I find this funny, so we're doing it for one more game. Surely it will be fixed next time. Commander Sud to the Spanish Villager. Here is RTS, Kane, Commander Sud. Kane at home. Trying to find Commander Sud. No, intercepted. Commander Keen gets that first. It's a battle of the commanders, but no, this time is interception by the defense. Big fighting robots. Guybrush. Oh, nice long ball to Guybrush. Guybrush, no, he can get past the metal boxes. Easy grab by Salvage Everything. But not the best clearance by the keeper. Lucky for him, the defense is able to intercept it again. Right now, RTS looking a lot better on -2 than what they did against Nintendo 64. But we never know. Right now, Heart of the Tiger loses the ball. It's back to RTS. Let's give them a chance. Nothing comes out of the Chang. No chant abuse this time, but it still does on the attack. Here's the cross. Heart of the Tiger. Easy grab by the keeper. Not the best header. Spanish Villager has to head it back. RTS very slow on the attack. They have to wait until everyone moves forward when they have possession. Kane at home to the Protoss. Fair and balance. Loses the ball. That should be out for a throw-in. Bit messy in the midfield. Probably understandable with a team playing +2. Kane. Here's the cross. There's an acrobatic attempt. The Spanish Villager might have white supremacy. It doesn't have the accuracy.
Warning, military software detected. Top secret clearance required.
There's the clearance by the Mighty Eight. Big fighting robots. To ancient text for Android into Defender, and arms equal Antivax finally able to clear it. Still does on the attack. Kane at home. Hits that out for a throw-in. This does again. Straight into his own teammate. Is that a goal kick? It's a goal kick. Nice job. Good job, good effort, DOS. Doing a great defensive effort for RTS there, DOS. Can they get an attack going? Commander Sud tries to find Kane. Too slow. And clear by the defense. RTS even... Yeah, they had at least a shot with the acrobatic attempt. Very midfield heavy first half. Sexicat Empress trying to get some space. Takes a shot. Tries to find Garrus. They takes the rebound and the goal! And DOS takes the lead. Goalhorn.
Good shot, kid. I think you got him. Good shot, kid. I think you got him.
Speeding all around, an AK-47 got the power and it's bound to move any mother that gets in the way. Just another power machine on the freeway. Riding with me, there's my MC homeboy. Knowing the rules ain't part of his program. Finding the right way around this map might be pretty hard cause he's fucked on crack. G, Grand Theft Auto, you gotta make a mark and move where you want to. T, that determination to steal what you can and run from the nation. Hey.
And just the ball is left inside the box, and the Sexicat Empress has all the space in the world to get that in. Now RTS, can they get something? Arms equal anti-backs. No, they have to play it back. It's the clearance, looking for Commander Sod. No one. There's a lot of people on offense, no one in the midfield. This team is on -2. How is that possible? Commander Sod has to play it back. Spanish Villager. Build additional pylons. Build additional pylons on the wing. Here's the cross. Too long for Kane at home. That's regrettable on all senses. Good job, good effort. And very sleepy. A lot of midfield battle. No changes from DOS apparently. But we have to flip the coin for RTS. So we're flipping the coin. And we got heads. This is the third or fourth time they get different results every time. So I don't see anything else for DOS. RTS are switching from -2 to +2. Let's have a chant as we start the second half. Well, additional pylons. No, that was headed by the DOS defender and goes out for a corner. Fair and balance, taking the corner. And there's the Spanish Villager with white supremacy getting the goal. Great by Commander Sot to actually let that ball go by. And now we have some changes for those. They want to add false fullbacks on all presets. And I assume you still want to play on preset 1. Alright, that's false fullbacks on all presets, but they are still on preset 1. Alright, let the lads play. We have a tight game. Now, Dos trying to get an attack going. Shooting the arcade. Heart of the Tiger. Intercepted by the defense. Goes back to the keeper. Here comes the clearance to Kane at home. But he has no support for that play. Now we're getting some rocket pinball. Ball going back and forth. Keep alive by Morin. To Commander Sot. Commander Sot goes for the crossing. Intercepted. That's a corner. Keep alive by Morin with the corner. Cannot find the Protoss. We could not build additional pylons. And Fair and Balanced try to kill Guybrush. They take it quick. The Mighty Egg with the clearance. RTS here with a chance. Spanish Villager to Commander Sot. Commander Sot! No, into the keeper. The Mighty Egg. What a save! Oh, that could have changed the turn of the game. And now the Mighty Eight. But wait, there's a foul on Kane at home. That's the danger zone. Commander Keen getting a warning. Not the best place to commit a foul, but probably he had to. Bit too late there. Salvage everything you encounter. Taking the free kick. Into the wall. Out for a corner. And yes, this is the goalkeeper taking the free kicks and the corners. This already cost them. Could it happen again? Not on this. It's not taking this corner. There's a header. That's wide. In the box, looking for Heart of the Tiger, intercepted by the last defender. There was real danger there. And thus switch to preset 3. Maybe this change is what they needed. RTS was looking really dangerous for a while there. Big fighting robots to Guybrush. Guybrush. No, stopped by arms equal anti-vax, and the ref calls it clean. Commander Sot loses the ball on that tackle. Arms equal anti-vax again, killing Guybrush. The ref still calls it clean. Arms equal anti-Guybrush, I believe. A lot of midfield battle here. Who's going to come on top? It's a poor through ball, and it's back to RTS. Heart of the Tiger. Trying to fight Guybrush, but no. Arms equal anti-vax. Doing a great job. And looking for Guybrush. And arms equal anti-vax every time. Looking for just like in the arcade. Just like in the arcade. Cannot keep that in. That's a throw-in for RTS. And at the end of the half, Spanish Villager, not the best play, just gives the ball away, but that's a good interception by the defense. But it's back to DOS. Big fighting robots with advantage here. Big fighting robots. Metal boxes cannot stop him, but the keeper can. There was some real danger on that shot. The defenders were just unable to catch up with him, but salvage everything, managed to salvage that shot. Big fighting robots feeling a bit hurt after that. He might die for real if he gets fouled. Here's the corner, and that's wide. Heart of the Tiger, more like wide of the Tiger. "12 minutes left to play. And ever since the preset change, it's been all DOS. RTS unable to get an attack going. But maybe just one is all they need. It's not gonna be this. The Mighty 8 clearing that. Build additional pylons. Looking for Kane at home. Commander shot. Commander wide! Oh, they did everything right, but Commander shot not the best shot. That could have been it. 9 minutes left to play. Mighty 8 with the clearance. Guybrush to the Sexy Cat Empress. Big fighting robots. And she takes Commanders looking for Guybrush. Guybrush with space. Guybrush! Stop by featuring episode 1. The ref calls it clean. Guybrush just not having the best game. The defenders all over the place. It's not over yet. Guybrush again. Guybrush. No, stop the ancient tech support android. And now the Spanish Villager with space. The Spanish Villager with choke. Both teams getting golden opportunities, but the keepers and the defense just denying any of these two teams to get the advantage. Big fighting robots, it's fucking dead. Oh, exploding knees. I can't believe he's fucking dead. And since we can do it, no, you are not getting a sub. You have to deal with it. It's only like 5 more minutes. You can make tactical changes. You cannot sub him. Unless you want to sub him for one of the players that's not on the same bracket. Like maybe you can have the manlet keeper. Most other teams don't have a bench, so that's why we don't sub. Run it then. Right, remember other teams don't have a bench, so you have to let it play. There's the header of Kapow! No one with the rebound. Clear by the defense. And going out for a throw-in. It's desperate right now. Fair and balanced. Intercepted by the defense. They might get 2 minutes of added time and they have the ball, but no, the Guybrush just has been invisible this game, not for a lack of trying. The defense has been on top of him. Metal boxes. The ref calls it. We got a tight game. Both the teams are even, not for a lack of trying. What a game at the end there. Both teams with golden opportunities. And yeah, this team actually made +2 look workable. They've been doing this all league so far. Like, they only look bad on -2. And got a request to play something for a draw. Yeah, sure. Don't see why not. But yeah, look at this. Those actually the lucky one in this. RTS putting all the pressure. Just a lot of those shots from Commander Sot going wide. And some great saves by the Mighty 8. Keeping this a 1-1 draw. And the Spanish Villager, your man of the match, 7.5. He has white supremacy and man of the match. Featured in episode 1 and the goalkeeper, the only ones with 5.0s for RTS. The Mighty 8 also with a 5.0. Same with you cannot cut back on funding. And the Spice Opera. For the match events, you have the Sexy Cat Empress assisted by How Appropriate, You Shoot Like a Cow at 37. And Spanish Villager with white supremacy from Fair and Balanced Expansion faction at 50. Both teams really tried, but no one could get the winning goal. Here are your attacking areas, both teams favoring that middle lane. And your ball winning areas. But that should do it for this one. We're gonna play something for the draw. As we start setting up our next match, we have Home Computers and Colin McRae Rally. So that's gonna be an interesting one. Let's hear that music as we set up our next match.
Planet Arrakis, known as Doom. Land of Sand. Home of the spice, melange. The spice controls the empire. Whoever controls Doom controls the spice. The Emperor has proposed a challenge to each of the houses.
The house that produces the most spice will control Doom. There are no set territories and no rules of engagement.
Vast armies have arrived. Now, 3 houses fight for control of Doom. The noble Atreides. The insidious Ordos. And the evil Harkonnen. Only one house will prevail. Your battle for Doom begins now.
All right, we're moving on to our next match, and we have Home Computers and Colin McRae Rally. Home Computers wants to start on +1, and there's nothing for Colin McRae unless they are losing by 2, or they have no shots on target by 30. So we're gonna have to check at 30 how they are doing. And they say any kid other than 1. Let's pick the red kids. All right, let's get the music for these two teams. Have home as the home team, how appropriate. And Colin McRae as the away team. Right, teams are ready, music's ready. I believe that's everything we need for now. We're kicking off our third match of the day, Home and Colin McRae Rally. And how appropriate. Thank you, Pez, for always being so self-aware. Setting up our match rigging before we start. You can also download more RAM. It always helps. Alright lads, let's hear those anthems. And kickoff, we have Home Computers going from left to right, Colin McRae going from right to left. Home Computers starting on +1. And let's take a quick look here. These two teams at the start of the day were like, there are the two bottom two teams of Group A. Home Computers is in the danger zone. A loss here probably just puts them out of the race. Colin McRae, just a win and they are gonna be in a very decent spot. A draw is still a bit of danger, but still alive. But yeah, this is a race to just get away from the bottom of the group. Now Home Computers is gonna try CX Spectrum to the Amiga 500 at the edge of the box. Gets the cross in, the keeper gets at fingertips and just scrappy defending just enough to get the ball away. If in doubt, cheat mode enabled, back to if in doubt, deep on the wing, getting the cross. Oh, cannot find Tommy. Fuck. Now a chance here. Home computers trying to get their own counter. When I was a kid, I called it calling Mac Rally. I mean, it still works, close enough. Could be worse. Ultra CPC looking for the Amiga 500. No, easy grab. Go back to Rally School. In doubt, cannot get the ball. Rush to win to the legendary 555. Gamer Gimme, Tommy. Nice build up in the middle. There's the shot. It's off target. Great setup. Just unable to make it work this time. It was close, but needed more accuracy on the shot.
When it comes to home computers, the Atari home computer gets high grades.
I use an Atari at home, and I use it for word processing and to teach myself other programming languages.
Well, the graphics are probably some of the best you can find.
The Atari 800 computer not only allows you to play games, it also allows you to learn math and history.
Oh, if in doubt, you scores out of reverse chant abuse.
The more you learn,
and Colin McRae getting the first goal of the game. But probably not gonna be the last one. We're gonna try for another here, if in doubt. Team keeps possession. Tommy to the Spanish efficiency. Cannot get back to if in doubt. Clearance. Intercepted by Gamer Gimme. Back to Colin McRae on the attack, trying to get another one here. Cheat mode to the legendary 555, intercepted by the defense. It is 30, but they got a shot on target and a goal, so that instruction is out of the window. For Amiga 500, Amiga 500, Amiga 500, no save! Go back to Rally School! Great effort there. Keep the defense doing a good job dispossessing that first play. Not the best job on the second one, but the keeper was paying attention. Specky taking the corner. Cannot find anyone but alien abductions. Jet Set Willie in the middle. For CX Spectrum, Specky, save! Clear by the defense. Legendary 555 takes their time. They want to build up out of this. Legendary 555, Tommy. Now it's Colin McRae. In doubt. Playing on the left wing. Spanish efficiency. Stop by the defender. The ref calls it clean. RST to CX Spectrum. Specky. They are playing back. They're playing on the wing a lot here. They find some way to cut into the middle. Here comes the cross. Commodore finds the cross, finds the goal, and they got their goal. have a tight game. Almost at the end of the first half. If in doubt, they want to get their lead back. McRae really trying something here. If in doubt, was offside. Yeah, good on the defense, playing the offside trap there.
Colin McRae Rally 2, overtaking expectations.
Well, they cannot overtake that tackle, and it's back to home computers. Specky to the Atari 65C, to the Commodore 64, takes the shot straight into alien abductions. The ref calls it, and that's it for the first half. We have a tight game. All right. They got no changes unless they are losing by 2 before 75, or if they are losing by any amount at 75. So Colin McRae just gonna let the lads play. I'm seeing nothing from home, so we're resuming the second half. There's supposed to be a chant playing. I can't hear anything. Good job, good effort. Spanish efficiency. Tommy in the box. Tommy Fogg. Commodore keeps the ball there for home computers. There's 65 exceed. Right on the midfield. Slowly building up. Find Amiga 500 to the Spectrum to Amstrad CPC. Amstrad is wide. Great build up, just finding enough space to let Amstrad CPC go on a run. But the shot is wide, and yeah, the Colin McRae keeper really angry that the team let that play out. Tommy cannot keep the ball. It's back to home computers. Amiga 500 to the Commodore 64. After CPC. Atari 65XE. Too many players, and finally Tommy gets that back. If in doubt, McRae on the midfield. There's a bit of interception, but Tommy keeps that. Cheat mode enabled. Can they cheat something here? Nope. The Beast just not taking any chances with that. Just clear it immediately. Takes away the corner. They take it quick. Looking for if in doubt. If in doubt, is just wide. There was some danger in the header, but just not enough redirection. There was an alien abduction, but a bit of danger there. Nothing comes out of it. Shoot mode enable. Dice. Ref calls it clean. If in doubt, has to go back to Tommy, but no, the defense is all over there. Again, this has devolved into a bit of a midfield battle. Amiga 500. Amiga takes the blooter just off target this time. Enough space, takes his shot, not on target. That could be costly for home computers. No changes unless one of these two teams is losing or I hear from the other one. But now we are letting the lads play. Tari to Amstrad CPC to the Commodore. Amiga 500, CX Spectrum, nice play. Amiga 500, Amiga finds the goal! And Home Computer take the lead. What they needed. Few more minutes and we might have some changes for Colin McRae, especially if they just give the ball away like that. Yeah, it was just this second half has been all Home Computers putting all the pressure, and it's been working for them. CPC to the Commodore 64. The Atari 65XE to Amiga 500. Amiga save! Crash to win, cannot keep the ball. Slowly going there for cheat enable. Kept that in. And they have the ball. They go back all the way to the keeper. They have some changes. Go preset 3 Gigan and +1. So Home Computers, nothing for them. Colin McRae are going preset 3. They're adding the Gigan and +1. So they are going for it. They know they need to win here. And if in doubt, no, stop by the last defender. The last defender just putting enough effort to prevent a clean shot, and this could be vital. They still get the corner. They gotta defend it now. No, actually that's just a bad shot apparently. Huh. Well, good job, good effort then. Keeper with the clearance, looking for Tommy. Cannot find it. Spanish efficiency, getting the ball back, but that's a foul. Ref didn't like that. Just a warning, didn't like the Spanish there. Then again, who likes the Spanish? Yeah, I don't know if that really was deserving of calling it. Home Computers. For someone in the middle, cannot find anyone. Gamer Gimme clears that for Tommy. Tommy, if in doubt, needs some support, has to go back. The legendary 555. If in doubt, too slow. No, what was that? Oh, that was tragic. They didn't even take the shot. What was that? Now Commodore, can he seal it? No, goes for the pass. Defense is in the way. If in doubt, Tommy, cheat mode enabled. Cheat mode is enabled. We have a tied game. way to get back into this. There's still 5 minutes left to play, and Home Computers wants switch to long and add Gigan. I'm gonna guess keeping on preset 1. They want to go long ball and add Gigan. And Colin McRae, happy to let that play. Run it, they say. All right, lads. 5 more minutes. Who is it gonna take it? Or is football gonna win today? Well, right now it's Colin McRae with the ball. Spanish efficiency. For if in doubt, some space. If in doubt. No, the last ninja. Now a chance here for Home Computers. Long ball. Amiga. Amiga is offside. This is exactly what they wanted. They go for the through ball, but this time Amiga is offside. UFO abductions for the legendary 555 cheat mode. If in doubt, if in doubt, if in doubt, takes the shot, save. That's a corner. Got enough space, but yeah, not the best angle to work with. I don't know. For once, I feel the legendary 555 was in a good spot. They take the short corner. Looking for if in doubt. Saved by the keeper. Legendary 555 gets the rebound. Colin McRae gets the leading goal. Heartbreak for Home Computers, who are going +2 for the last 2 minutes. Atari ST is too dead, could not run for the ball. The ref calls it, that's it. It's 2 goals for Home, 3 for Colin McRae. And I don't know, there might be a mathematical situation where Home Computers is technically not dead yet. But realistically, I don't think they are making the knockouts. I mean, I imagine they are dead. There's like any possible situation that is probably not gonna happen, I don't know. And what a way to go. Just both teams, both really tried this one. But Colin McRae just coming up on top this time. Again, I think they're technically, mathematically, they are still alive, but being realistic, it's not looking likely they are gonna make the knockouts. And your man of the match, Colin McRae, if in doubt, 7.5. Tommy with a 7.5. Cheat mode enabled, and the legendary 555 with 7-0s of their own. Their lowest rated players, Spanish efficiency and dunk cut. For Home Computers, pretty decent scores all around. Amstrad CPC, the only 5-0 alongside the Last Ninja and DC. And the Beast. The entire defensive line for Home Computers not doing their best here. And yes, apparently if Trademark and Game Boy Zelda are a draw, then Home Computers is dead for good. So it's not looking great for them. But it's looking great for Colin McRae. After their first 2 games, they were not looking too hot. Now they are on 6 points, and they are seeing a chance to actually make it to the knockouts. For the match events, If in Doubt from Tommy at 23. Commodore 64 from the Muspeki at 40. Amiga 500 unassisted at 68. Cheat Mode Enabled from Tommy at 85. And the legendary 555 at 90+1. Here are your attacking areas. Both teams 46%, really preferring that middle lane. And your ball winning areas. I kind of see the peanut butter jelly banana for Home Computers. Not seeing a reverse cheat engine logo for Colin McRae maybe. I don't know. But yep, that should do it for this one. I'm sorry for the result, Home Computers. You tried so hard, got so far. Still not over yet, maybe, but it's realistically over. But with that, we're moving to our 4th game. We have Killer 7 and Mega. And here's your friendly reminder to please commentate our league. But with that, let's hear that victory anthem and start setting up our next match. And with that, we're moving to our next match. And we have Killer 7 and Mega. So let me grab the music for these two teams. I believe both doing really well on their groups. We'll check that in just a second. Right, that's music ready. Mega had some subs on their pace bin. Lucky for them, the subs actually had better conditions. Remember, they are only allowed to do subs if they say which ones before conditions are shown. But this time they locked out. As for this group, Group B, we have Mega on second place with 6 points and Killer 7 on third place with 6 points as well. Winner here is going to be top of the group, maybe, depending on goal difference. Mega, almost any win puts them on top. Killer 7 needs to win by at least 2 to get the top. But yeah, just a race to see which one is gonna dominate this group. Right, got no further instructions. Base pins are set, music is ready, everything's ready. We are kicking off Killer 7 and Mega. Did you know? A man is a miserable pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you? Well, a bit fitting considering we're going to be playing with some Mega men. A lot of Mega pile of secrets, I suppose. Let's hear those anthems. Kickoff, we have Killer 7 going from left to right, Mega Man going from right to left. This could be for top of the group. Who is it gonna be? Perception from Trombone on this one. Now we're on a tight spot. There's only changes if they are losing at halftime, so we don't have to worry about checking that. Hey, Mega Man, you're a little low on air. And you're full of shit. The Master to Friday Night, finding LOL Boom. LOL Boom. LOL Boom into traffic, the Master. No, Airman gets that first. So I'm seeing that these teams and this page might need... Sorry to interrupt the play, but we might need to actually increase this a bit for this one. Much better. Mega with the ball. Zero is dead. Mega Man trying to build in the middle. Too much traffic. They keep the ball. Zero is dead. Zero to Metal Blade wins. Oh, I'm a cleaner. Cleaned that up nicely. And now it's Killer 7 on an attack. The Master to I'm a cleaner. Back and forth. Going to the wing with Dangerous. Back to the Master. Friday. It's Friday night! Getting that over Airman and Killer 7 taking the lead.
There's always time for fun. It's Friday night.
That's Killer 7 with a lead 13 minutes in. Can Mega find an answer to this? Metal Blade wins. To Defender, but Zero is dead to support. Could be on bullshit. Hope rides along? No, there's no hope. We're in a tight spot. Dangerous. To the Master, to Friday Night. Lol Boon. Too much traffic there, and Day of Sigma gets the ball back for Mega. Operates alone, Dr. Wowie. Edge of the box, looking for Rockman. Rockman is wide! Rockman in the right spot. Great play. Almost assisted by Dr. Wowie, but this time around, the shot doesn't curve in the right direction.
You ever met the kind of people that come to these Stacy concerts? These dudes have got energy to spare. We're talking guys who beat off 4 times a day. Oh my God, I can't hold back. Oh God, I'm coming. Yeah! Woo! See, I told you, this is real.
4 times, indeed. But even after the chant, right now it's Mega with the ball. Rockman playing the box, takes the shot, save! No one for the rebound. Dan the Man grabs that all alone. McCleaner to the Master. Dangerous, the Master. Nice play, the Master. Not too much space to work with. No, Trombone gets that first.
Hey, Mega Man! You're a little low on the air! And you're full of
Dana! I'm a cleaner to Lol Boom. Passes it back. They still have the ball. And the Man. Trying to get some build-up, trying to find some spaces, moving the ball around. A cleaner to the Master to his Friday Night. No, Cutman actually makes his cut. And that rolls out for a throw-in for Killer 7. Dandy Man to the Eagles has landed. They are deep on the wing. They are cutting inside at the edge of the box now. They get the shot. The Master slips that by everyone. And Killer 7, 2 on the lead now.
Good night, child. It's past your bedtime.
great play from the master. From everyone, really, to get that ball to the master. Just able to slip that by every defender and the keeper. Nearing the end of the half, can Mega get an answer here? Hope Wrights, Hope Wrights wide! Frustrating effort, just great cross. Protoman in a good position, could not put that on target. Questioning if there really is hope left for man. It's Friday night to Lolboom. Dante Man to Lolboom. To Traffic, roll. Gets that to Hope Wrights alone. Rockman. Rockman with a good interception. They lost the ball, but they get it back immediately. Dr. Wowie. To Hope Wrights alone. Rockman, no, we're in a tight spot. Paying attention, doesn't let that get too dangerous. Now Metal Blade to Hope Wrights alone. To Rockman. Nope, the ref doesn't let them play that out. That's it for the first half. And I believe there's some changes for Mega. Alright, there's nothing else other than going +1. So let's start the second half with another chant.
Super fighting robot, Mega Man. Super fighting robot, Mega Man.
Well, Dr. Wowie. Super fighting robot Mega Man finds the first goal for Mega. Questionable play from wearing a tight spot. The Killer 7 goalkeeper. That shot from Dr. Wowie had no angle and very little power. Should not have been that dangerous, but a poor deflection and Rockman grabs it and Lolboom, the master makes up for it immediately. They are not gonna be denied.
Good night, child. It's past your bedtime.
Just Killer 7 making it look easy the moment they finally get scored on and they get their kickoff abuse goal. Can Mega respond with some kickoff of their own? They're gonna try here. Metal Blade, Kubian Bullshit. Zero. Cutman, Dr. Wowie. Dr. Wowie cannot get past Dan the Man. Now the Master to Lol Boom. Have to go back, but that's a good through ball. But no, not the best in the end. Trombone able to get that first. And let's give them another chant. Oh no. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Wait. Wait. That still went over the line. It keeps happening. What is with Mega Man and these whistle chants? Oh. Thank you, gold. Thank you, base goal line technology. And the fucking whistle actually did something again. That I don't know what is it with this team and Proto Man whistles, but every fucking time. Can Killer 7 get more kickoff abuse? Not this time. Let's give them a chant of their own after all that.
腐った吐きだめに降り立ち純情可憐な花一輪豚の群れを殺めてくれよヘッドマスターニートガールあやめブラックバーンサバイブ
Some well-planned collisions from Sigma actually helping them defuse the danger there. Here's the corner. No, Rockman cannot get it on target.
Please leave your message after the tone.
Hello, Mr. Smith. The election is drawing near. Have you decided on your vote? If you haven't, please let the Republic Party make the most of your precious vote. Thank you and have a nice day.
Dr. Wowie to roll Chan. Trying to find Rockman. It's clear. They still have the throw in. Dr. Wowie to roll Chan. Hope rides alone to Rockman. Rockman. No! Metal Blade wins! Could not control it. They could have done so much more with that. 19 minutes left to play. Still one goal differentiating these two teams. Tier 7 probably wants one more to feel safe. Mega needs one to tie this game for, I believe, the exact same scoreline they had their last time these two teams met. And try to find Zero. No, the defense intercept that first. Zero in a great position there. But the defense doesn't let that play out. Rockman to roll. Cooperators on. Looking for Rockman. Rockman! No! The invisible albino gets that first. Roll Chan to Dr. Wowie at the edge of the box. There's a tackle. Dan the man. It's clean. The main event. There's another tackle from Roll. Dr. Wowie racing. No one can control it. Finally, it's cleared by Killer 7. Straight into Roll Chan. She's been trying her best to get the ball back for the team. Zero with a poor pass. Metal Blade not doing much to open himself to receive the pass. 8 minutes left to play. And right now is the Killer 7 defense being vital, doing everything they can. Zero to Rockman, Metal Blade, Rockman, Metal Blade wins, Metal Blade, back to Rockman, Rockman makes this place, Rockman makes it 3! It's 3-3! And they tied the game! It's happening again, but there's still 5 minutes left to play. Either of these two teams can get something more out of this. There's a foul. Dr. Wowie, too late on the tackle, gets a yellow for his effort. Way too late. You can see he's tired. He had to take the tackle or he will not catch up with the player. Dandy man. Boom tries to look for a cleaner. Zero with the clearance. Still Killer 7 with the ball. It's Friday night. Goes back, but there's another foul. Rockman, a bit of a tackle on it's Friday night. He's not happy about it. I don't think this is the danger zone. It's a bit too far away. He might still try it. Friday night, go short. I'm a cleaner, the main event. And the man. The Eagle has landed. Day of Sigma gets in the way. Now Rockman to Metal Blade wins. 1 minute of added time. Zero is dead. Can they get one attack going? There's no time for anything else. The ref may call it here. The ref calls it right there. No chance for one more. 3-3. It happened again. These two teams use PES Juice knows. What did PES mean by this? So it happened again. Yes, it happened again. And look at that. 3 shots, 3 on target, 3 goals. Killer 7 just putting enough effort to get this to happen again. Mega, a few more shots. Some on target. But yeah, just again, these two teams now share a point. And the real winner out of this is Devil May Cry. Because they are still top of the group with 9 points. Mega stays second with 7. And Killer 7 stays third with 7. This could change with a few other teams playing later today, but right now I want to point out Group B, the top 3 teams are all Capcom. What did PES mean by this? What did PES mean by this? But your man of the match, the Master 7.5. Dangerous with a 4.5. Not what you want to see in a game like this. Airman, not his best performance, 5.5. I guess he could not do much. There were only 3 shots, 3 on target, and all 3 were goals for Killer 7. Nothing Airman could do there. For the match events, it's Friday night from the Master at 14. The Master from Dan the Man at 35. Rockman unassisted at 48. The Master from LOL Boom at 51. And then we have an own goal that was almost a goal from Protoman after a certain chant played at 61. Still can't believe that keeps happening. Then we have Rockman from Metal Blade Wins at 85. And Dr. Wowie grabbing a meaningless yellow at 87. Here are your attacking areas. 36-36. Mega really going through the middle and that left wing. Killer 7 just focusing on the middle. And your ball winning areas. But with that, we need to find a different thing to play. Now that these 2 teams have tied. And no, now is not the time for chaos. That comes later. Alright. That should do it for this one. We'll be moving on to our next match. We have... Let's see here. PSX and Parappa. So that should be a fun one. Let's enjoy some of this mystery music as we set up our next match. All right. And with that, we're moving to our next match. We have PSX and Parappa, the Parappa Bowl. So we gotta believe. Let me get the music for these two teams. PSX as the home team and Parappa as the away team. All right, that should be music ready. I believe these two teams not much to begin with. Parappa wants to start on preset 2. And PSX nothing until halftime. So with that, I believe we're all set. Both teams are ready. Everything seems ready. We're kicking off our next match. PSX and Parappa. Did you know? Construction complete. Thank you, RTS. A bit late for your game. Maybe you can benefit from this next match. Alright, lads. For this one, who's it gonna be? Who is it gonna take it? Let's hear those anthems. And kickoff, we have PSX going from left to right, Parappa going from right to left. Nothing for these two teams at the start of the match. Some possible things if one of them are losing by halftime, but for now we're letting the lads play. Spyro trying to cross it in. Someone gets a feed to that, just wide.
Who are you? Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Who are you, anyway?
One of your fans.
Now the Chinese toast the buns. Can they toast the buns? Not this time. Sirdam gets that first to Rayman. Rayman with the ball. Rayman still going. Had Sonny signaling all this time, but he refused to pass the ball. Dr. Engward takes the shot, saved by B.
Somebody come and rescue me quick, or I'm gonna be the angel's next pick. I'm coming.
Thanks, Parappa. Rayman to Spyro. Spyro with a weak shot. Easy grab by the keeper. Big with the clearance. Looking for I gotta believe. Parappa cannot control the ball. Lamy to the Chinese. To I gotta believe. Back to Lamy. Lamy. Nice play around. Looking for the Chinese. But no. Lara gets that first. Spyro now. Has to go back. They gotta control the ball a bit more here. Ridge Racer. Sonny. Back to Spyro. Spyro needs some support in the middle. Has to go wide to Ridge Racer. Now Spyro again. Into Master Onion. Muffled. Easy grab by the keeper.
Come on, the level, oh, whatever, right now, better make it come on, or whatever, right now, better make it the level now. I'm the man. You are the damn. I gotta go,
Dr. Engward passes it back into traffic. Big grabs it first. So I'm noticing a trend with this Parappa chants. I wonder how many are about just come. Chinese. Get back to step on the gas. Back to the Chinese. Playing in the middle. Sir Dang's gonna get that first. Passes it back to the keeper. Bit slow for these first 25 minutes. Spyro. Nice play around, goes for the cross. And Sonny gets the header and scores first for PSX.
Yo, check this out, it's party time in the house. Everybody, I'm wondering how you're feeling out there. You feeling good? We're gonna put on a show out there for everybody. Check this out. Somebody say ho! Ho! Say ho, 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 ho. Say ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Scream! Say ho! Ho! Say ho, 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 ho. Say ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. Scream! What you gonna do when they come? I gotta redeem. What you gonna do when they come? I gotta believe. What you gonna do when they come? I gotta receive.
They gotta believe, and Sonny scoring the first goal against Parappa. Sputtery, it rhymes. Hearing anything else for now, just letting the lads play. Lamy, do I gotta believe? Goes back to Toasty Bones. Toast, no, kapow! Oh, great play, Toasty Bones. Just needed a bit more accuracy on that shot. They are close. Parappa not out of this yet. Chinese bullying Pepsi Man gets the ball. Of course, the Chinese bullying Pepsi get away with it. Leave it to Lamy. Can we really? Master Onion. Back to Lamy. Moving the ball around the pitch, trying to find those spaces. Toast to Bones to Lamy again. Lamy. No, Lara gets that first and back to PSX. Chinese gets that back. Step on the gas, trying to find the Chinese once more. Will not find it this time. Back to Parappa, but Dr. Engward. Sonny gets that first. Just to connect to Dr. Engward. Back to Sonny. Tries to cross it to Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man, this just wide. I don't know if that hit another player. I think if that was a muffled shot. Might have been out of you wrapping awful. Yeah, it is. They got a corner. Pepsi Man on the corner. Punched by the keeper. P6 keeping the attack alive. Bibury. For Rayman. Headed out by Parappa. Now Pepsi Man. To Dr. N-Ward. To Sir Dan. Short passes. Just trying to get some space to work with. Pepsi Man finally goes for the cross. Sonny with the header. Sonny with a brace! And the betrayal is real. She's killing Parappa.
Everybody, just check out the way I live, everybody. Yo, everybody, time to correct and go ahead to party. Here comes the dude, and now he's running up and down the street with the Jews. Sonny's my life, she's like a dice. I can't tell which way she turns till I slice. Whatever trouble he's in, he just gets up and begins. It ain't no problem for the man. But I would do it like that, because I want it like that. No other difference is the fact. You gotta do what? I gotta redeem. You sure about that? I gotta believe. You gotta do what? I gotta receive. But most important, I gotta believe. What you gonna do when they come? I gotta redeem. What you gonna do when they come? I gotta believe. What you gonna do when they come? I gotta receive. You gotta do what? You gotta do what? I gotta believe. H to the E to the R.
And with that, Parappa wants to switch back to preset 1. Lamy just rolling around. Bibury tried to kill Lamy and the ref calls it clean, I guess. And not the best first half for Parappa. That was all PSX dominance. Yeah, they got their preset switch, so maybe this will make the difference on the second half. We'll find out. Got a lot of chance to help us get there.
Hey! Take that stupid hat off! What does it look like in there?
I'm not sure myself.
Ow! I went boom again. Big rocks can be kicked, they say. Mushrooms must be stomped.
Now, Parappa crossing it in. Master Onion is over the bar. Oh, fierce real threat from Parappa here. But the header just over the bar this time. Could not aim it a bit lower. They are showing signs of life. This could be their half.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Kick, punch, I need to take a shit. I'm serious. I need to take a shit. Oh. Fuck.
Fuck. Alright, that's now PSX on the attack. What can they get here? Spyro to Pepsi Man. Cannot get past the defender. Now I gotta believe with space. Parappa, can we believe? No, Hagor! You done it now, Parappa. Bibury with ball to Dr. N-Ward. Spyro. PSX trying to get an attack of their own. Not this time. Defense is in the way. Kick punch. The Chinese. But triangular Tit is always reliable. Gets that first for PSX. Some dangerous passing near the Chinese. Nothing comes out of it.
I get to eat, I hope I don't cry.
When you die, you hope you die. Don't cry, you get to die, you die.
Ah, well, let's see if we can do that again.
Again?
Speaking of die, Dr. N-Ward is fouled by Rapping Awful. And immediately, Parappa wants to add Mimim Press. I believe that's everything they want for now. But they gotta defend this free kick. It's Sonny. Can she make it 3? No, she doesn't go direct. Pepsi Man, Rayman. Parappa with the clearance, but it's back to PSX.
Well, haven't we gotten far for a pair of fuzzy marsupials? I am Dr. Nefarious Tropy, master of time and creator of the very time twister machine you see before you. Uka Uka and Dr. Cortex have sent me to end this little charade, so you won't be leaving my area with the crystals. I swear it.
Oh, the Chinese get it over Hagor, and Parappa are on the board.
Yeah, we're gonna bring it down like this, y'all. I'm gonna let my man Parappa know the Chinese rule the world. Yeah, that little slippery thing tastes so good all the time. Yeah, that's right. It goes a little something like this. Stay with me now, here we go. Like this. In parentheses, let me stress Chinese clearly. No matter what the deal, I crave for this dearly. The so-called Chinese that you find in spaghetti are sweeter than idols, do damage like machetes. Without a doubt, I got Chinese coming at July. Bring the place alive every single day I jive. With the thought comes my direct Chinese. Ask my followers, they'll say it's an addiction. Florb it, suck it, I know you all like it. Flip it, suck it, I know we all like it. Smell it, taste it, Chinese in the market. Smell it, taste it, Mexican in a basket. Chinese, 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 Mexican, 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 anything goes.
And the Chinese get one for Parappa. There's still plenty of time left to play. Just gonna check real quick. Nothing unless they are losing. So even if Parappa were to draw, there are no changes for PSX. Parappa tries to go back to toast the bones, but no, poor pass, and that's out for a throw-in.
Is that all you shit-posting fucking can say? Face, cringe, face, cringe, face, cringe. I feel like I'm in a fucking asylum full of dementia cringe old people. They do nothing but repeat the same fucking words on loop like a fucking broken record. Cringe.
Snip,
Face,
trim,
onions,
cut.
LOL.
Game over. When will you ever learn, you miserable bandicoots?
Oh, I gotta believe, tries to be fancy, Lammy. Master Onion gets the shot. Abe clears it. A lot of things didn't go right for Parappa on that play, and now Rayman has to be killed. It's clean, says the ref. Clearance looking for Parappa, but no, Beaver is gonna get that. Rayman goes back, loses the ball. 9 minutes left to play. Gotta believe, too slow, and Lara actually gets that first. And Pepsi Man to seal it. No, saved by the keeper. That's a clearance. That's a throw-in for PSX. Rayman to Dr. Engward, to Sir Dan, to Rayman, back to Sir Dan. Gets around his defender. Rayman with the shot. Rayman save. Spyro cannot get the rebound. Still keeps the ball. Step on the gas, clears it, but they are running out of time. Spyro cannot beat the toilet. And finally the keeper just punches it away. Desperate clearance, but they are almost out of time. I gotta believe. Do we still believe? Parappa to the Chinese. too much traffic. The ref calls it, and that's a win for PSX. Great effort by Parappa, but in the end, he could not beat Sonny. Yeah, that's a shame there, Parappa. And yeah, PSX putting more effort. You can't say they didn't deserve this one. Parappa actually getting a bit more work out of their keeper with those 4 saves. Your man of the match is Sonny. Are you going to drive me home now? I don't know if Parappa is in any conditions to drive anyone home. 7.5. Abe 5.0 and Bibri 5.0. I also reached Racer, the only low rated players on PSX. You're rapping awful 4.5 once again. Piss knows. Piss fucking knows. Alright, let's take a look here. For the match events we have Are you going to drive me home now from Spyro at 28? And then Sonny again from Pepsi Man at 44. Check him. The Chinese from Snip Snip Caramba at 67. And that's it for the match. Parappa got close a few more times, but Hagor denied them. PSX preferring that right wing. Parappa preferring that middle lane. And here are your ball winning areas. That should do it for this one. We'll be moving on to our next match. We have Retro Star Wars and Roller Coaster Tycoon. So that should be a fun one. We're gonna get a bit of this victory anthem and move on to our next match. All right, and now we're moving on to our next match. We have Retro Star Wars and Roller Coaster Tycoon. And Retro Star Wars, not looking too bad, other than my nigga there, Dash Render, a bit purple. Meanwhile, Roller Coaster Tycoon, all great conditions, other than who is that in the middle? You karting, not feeling it too much, but there's plenty of red and orange to make up for it. So real quick, let's take a look. We have Retro Star Wars, 6th place in their group, not the best position. Roller Coaster Tycoon, last of the group with only 1 point. So it's 3 points and 1 point. This is their 4 games. So Roller Coaster Tycoon on 4 points will not be the worst thing ever, but still not great. Retro Star Wars on 6 points will be pretty comfortable and a decent spot to try to take that knockout spot. So it's gonna be interesting to see who takes it here. There are no pace bins, there are no instructions. I got nothing for either of these two teams. So let's get the music and we should be ready to go. Retro Star Wars is your home team and Roller Coaster Tycoon the away team. All right, and with that, both teams are ready, music's ready. We're kicking off our next match of the day. Quote of the day: I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal. What is Twisted Metal? Trackmania plays later. Alright, lads. Retro Star Wars, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Who is it gonna take it? Let's hear those anthems. And kickoff. Retro Star Wars going from left to right. Roller Coaster Tycoon going from right to left. Double checking, neither team has a pace ping and I didn't receive any instructions for either of them. Right now it's Roller Coaster Tycoon, the one more desperate to get any points. If they lose here, they might be joining home computers in being one of the teams most likely dead, which I believe is also the case for Parappa now that I look back at that group. PSX right now at the top of that Group C, but that could change if there is a winner in the Super Famicom. And who are they playing again? Super Famicom and Game Center CX. If there's a winner there, that is gonna take top of the group. Right now, Retro Star Wars, Meatbag Killer crossing it in. There's a header, it's defensive. But wait, Kyle Katarn gets the ball. Kyle save! I'm drowning with the clear. Rogue Leader gets it back. Still on Retro Star Wars. Rogue Leader again. Just like the simulations, loses the ball. Now Roller Coaster Tycoon, exploding dinghies, long mowing, has to go back. They lose a lot of speed on that counter. But wait, Mr. Bones, no, higher ground, paying attention, gets that first. Kyle. Stopped by the last defender, not this time. Karting keeps the ball to bank your turns. Keeping it in. Mr. Bones. To you, Karting, back to Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones! The wild ride has started. And RCT takes the lead.
Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. Shrieking skulls will shock your soul and seal your doom tonight. Spooky, scary skeletons speak with such a screech. You'll shake and shudder in surprise when you hear these zombies shriek. We're so sorry, skeletons, you're so misunderstood. You only want to socialize, but I don't think we should. A spooky, scary skeleton shouts startling, shrilly screams. They'll sneak from their sarcophagus and just won't leave you be. Supernatural, shy, what's all the fun?
And RCT taking that lead. Retro Star Wars gonna try to respond. Now Kyle, a bit desperate of a shot, muffled by the defender. Easy grab by the keeper. It is forbidden by local authority. And Mr. Bones again. The ride has started. Usually when it starts, it never ends. For fucking useless with the cross, and they get it in. Oh, station brakes failure. The ride has no brakes, lads. The ride has started for real. And it's 2-0 for RCT. It's not looking great for Retro Star Wars. This team has not been able to score all that much. And right now they need 3 to get 3 points. And just like the simulations, again, this player has been regrettable for Retro Star Wars. Just not being on side on this play.
Kill clankers, behead clankers, roundhouse kick a clanker into the concrete, slam dunk half-assembled clanker babies into the trash can, crucify filthy clankers, defecate in a clanker's oil, launch clankers into the sun, stir-fry clankers in a wok, toss clankers into active volcanoes, urinate into a clanker's gas tank, judo throw clankers into a wood chipper, twist clankers' heads off, report clankers to the IRS, karate chop clankers in half, curb stomp clanker production lines, trap clankers in quicksand.
Well, speaking of clankers, the Meatbag Killer 9000 gets a touch on that, but immediately loses it. And now Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones! No, this time it's saved! They are getting close. RCT wants that third goal. They want to stay alive. They know a loss here is probably dead. Draw is not too good either, but 3 points might actually even put them above Retro Star Wars. Especially with a good goal difference, but this time this header is wide. Didn't bank his turns, didn't bank that header. Yeah, this will put RCT on 4 points, so yeah, definitely above Retro Star Wars. And if Ratchet & Clank doesn't win, then Retro Star Wars will be looking at the bottom of the group. Long ball to Pod Racing, cannot find it. Jaden cannot keep the ball, and it's back to Roller Coaster Tycoon. Nice interception by the Meatbag Killer. Meatbag Killer looking for Pod Racing. Is this Pod Racing? Looking for Kyle. Kyle is offside this time. Just barely. Heartbreak for Retro Star Wars. They need something before the end of the half to actually swing the mood of this game. Karting loses the ball, but gets it back. Poor individual play by Retro Star Wars on every front. Exploding dingings to the Karting. Has to go back. We keep possession. The Emperor Valkorion gets that back. No minutes of added time. Yep, the ref calls it there. It's 2-0 for RCT. And looking dire for Retro Star Wars. They got a few shots, not as many as they probably want. There's absolutely nothing for either team, so we are just letting the lads play.
Crush clankers in the trash compactor, liquefy clankers in a vat of acid, eat clankers, dissect clankers, exterminate clankers in the gas chamber, stomp clanker heads with steel-toed boots, cremate clankers in the oven, memory wipe clankers, mandatory deactivation for clankers, grind clanker CPUs in the garbage disposal, drown clankers in etching acid, vaporize clankers with a blaster, kick old clankers down the stairs, feed clankers to recycling plants, slice clankers with a lightsaber.
Mr. Bones has to go back. Long mowing to station brakes failure. Station brakes failure goes back. Mr. Bones cannot find the shot. Too many defenders. And now just struggling to get an attack going. Kyle loses the ball and Rogue Leader. Good tackle. The ref said it's clean. Just like the simulations. Can he do something here? Finds Kyle, goes back to Rogue Leader, looking for Valkorion. Goes back. No, trying to find, I believe, Pod Racing, but too many people there. No one willing to take a shot for Retro Star Wars. Pod Racing, Anakin, Kyle. Kyle has to pay to use the bathrooms and loses the ball. Station brakes failure. Mr. Bones. Station breaks failure. Nice tackle, but it's only a throwing still for RCT. Banks your turns. Fucking useless. They're just killing the clock, and that's what they need. It's looking more and more difficult for Retro Star Wars to get 3 in the time they have left. Bank your turns. Ring around. Moving the ball around. Low mowing. Finds Mr. Bones. Station breaks failure. Finally loses it to Dash Rendar. Low mowing. Exploding dinghies. Mr. Bones. Long shot. Easy grab by Higher Ground. There's the clearance. Rogue Leader gets that. Long ball again. Looking for Kyle. Cannot find it, but they get a corner. Retro Star Wars on the corner. For just like the simulations is over the bar. Fuck those simulations. Implying testing. Never works like the simulation. Station breaks failure, loses the ball. Kyle loses the ball. Regrettable game from Kyle Katarn. He's been the only bright spot on this Retro Star Wars team, and now exploding dinghies, cannot get past the defender, but there's a shot just wide. Thanks, Wado. RCT back with the ball. 18 minutes left to play. Nothing from Retro Star Wars. This might be their most regrettable game yet. Have nothing to show for it. RCT just happy to let this play out. They are gonna get their first 3 points. And is that another offside? Just like the simulation, you fuck. You keep doing this. Star Wars getting worse and worse with every passing game. Just like the real movies. Oh, pod racing. Some defensive blunder. Is this pod racing? This is cheeky pod racing. They are on the board. They got one. Bobsled of Peace with a defensive blunder and probably the wrong car head because, well, the appropriate win for that play because that was some fucking useless defending. I'm fucking useless. Fucking useless. To you, karting. No, Lego Yoda, the hero, gets that just in the nick of time. But wait, Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones, no, kapow! Oh, the wild ride. That could have sealed it. But this just leaves Retro Star Wars with enough life, with some time left. I don't think they can win this, but they can still get a point out of this. 10 minutes left to play. There's a tackle and another throw-in for Retro Star Wars. Jaden to Kyle, back to Jaden. They try to kill Kyle. Good luck with that. Kyle, why he's deep on the wing? He should be the one in the box. Poor pass, and that could be it. That could be tragedy for Retro Star Wars. For Mr. Bones. Banker turns. Try to go back to Mr. Bones. This Retro Star Wars with the ball. With a poor pass, and what a blunder. Nice tackle again from Lego Yoda and Kyle. Kyle goes back to pod racing. Back to Kyle. Pod racing. He's gonna go for the cross. No, goes slow for Kyle, but no, he's not paying attention. Not the best game for Kyle. Mr. Bones. Killed by Lego Yoda. 1 minute of added time, and it's RCT on the attack. That's it. Retro Star Wars has no time. And that's it. That's the game. Roller Coaster Tycoon staying alive. 3 points. And they still have a dream. Retro Star Wars not looking too hot. 3 points after 4 games. They could have been in a much comfortable spot with a win. But now it's gonna be a difficult road for either of these two teams. RCT clearly well-deserved victory after all they did. And Retro Star Wars, they will need to figure something out. They cannot have another game like this. Mr. Bones, the wild ride, is your right off the park, 7.5. And just like the simulations, your medal with a 5-0, you don't want to see that. Rush getting a 5-0, fitting. Maybe that's still 0.5 too much. And Higher Ground also not getting too great a rating. Pay to use bathrooms and Bobsled of Peace also not getting the best ratings for RCT. For the match events, we have Mr. Bones from You Karting at 20 minutes. Station Breaks Failure from Fucking Useless at 25. Now this is Pod Racing at 77. Check him. Here are your attacking areas. Retro Star Wars favoring the left wing. Roller Coaster Tycoon preferring the middle. And your ball winning areas. Yeah, that should do it for this one. We're moving to our 7th game of the day. We have Trademark and Game Boy Zelda. So, congratulations RCT, you're still alive. Let's enjoy your victory anthem as we move on to our next match. All right. And with that, we're moving to our next game, Type Moon and Game Boy Zelda. And just a quick look at the group standings. These two teams are on 6 points. So the winner here, if it's Game Boy Zelda, that's enough to get them over GameCube and get top of the group. They are currently second. And Type Moon, if they get the win, it's going to put them also on 9 points, but they have way lower goal difference. They will need to win like by 5 to actually get the top of the group. Yeah, both teams pretty comfortable positions. Even a draw is not too bad for them. Obviously, they both won the win. That puts them almost in the safe zone. And conditions-wise, looking a bit better for Trademark, other than that purple keeper. And a bit more blue on Game Boy Zelda, but still pretty reasonable all around. I'm not seeing any calls for anything to be changed. So let me load the music and we should be ready to go. All right. That should be it. Music's ready. Teams seem to be ready. I'm not hearing anything else. So without further ado, we're kicking off our next match, Trackmania and Game Boy Zelda. Did you know China will grow larger? But Parappa played already and China couldn't save them. Alright lads, let's hear those anthems. And kickoff. We have Type Moon going from left to right. Game Boy Zelda going from right to left. Both these two teams on 6 points. Winner here could potentially be top of the group. Even losing here is not too bad, but puts you with the rest of the teams fighting for survival. Now he's twisted. Right now, Needles tries to find anyone. No, Needles again. To Mr. Zombie. To Sweet Tooth. Sweet Tooth finds the goal. And they get the lead. Oracle with the attempt at an acrobatic clearance. And just could not do anything about that. Easy way to find an open Sweet Tooth. And Trademark are on the lead. They're trying to get something again. This time it's a corner. Mr. Slam on the corner. Finds a player, but saved by the keeper, and Thief clears it. Spectre, save again by the keeper. Say cheese. Another corner begins. Very, very critical defending from Game Boy Zelda right now. Might be a bit dire. They need to get the ball and start getting an attack of their own. They've only been defending so far. Mr. Slam. There's a header, this time just over the bar, a bit wide. Yeah, not just wide. But there was still a lot of danger. Implying you had 3 friends. Can they get an attack of their own? The Oracle. Straight to a defender. Just dance. Cannot clear that completely. And Mr. Zombie to Needles. Needles. Takes the shot himself. This time is wide. Well, they got a goal kick. Can they do something now? They don't have a proper attack just yet. It's been all defending. It's been all Trademark. Implying you had 3 friends. Trading sequences. Cannot keep the ball. Loses it. Mr. Zombie to Needles. Mr. Zombie. Back and forth. Passing it around. And finally, recycled characters get that back to the slot 3. And Minish who's a gap. Place it back. And every time they try to get forward, there's a Type Moon player just on the way. 20 minutes, still no shots from Game Boy Zelda. They're building in the middle. Need to find some space. Check the characters. To imply you had 3 friends. Man of a million tools. Too many defenders, finally loses the ball. They get it back. They are struggling. They cannot find any space to work with. Oracle. To defender. Finally clear. Out for a Game Boy Zelda. Throw in, but still no attacks. Trading sequences to the Oracle. Here's the cross. Now clear by the defense. Now Needles. Mr. Zombie. Back to Dark Side. Minion. Back to Needles. They are struggling to get past this midfield, but they are just looking for some space. Finally finds Mr. Zombie, who goes wide again, but no, Darkseid could not get that. The Oracle just walks the ball away for a throw-in. Very poor performance from the Oracle right now. Sweet Tooth cannot get the shot, and that's a foul. That's the danger zone. That could be costly for Game Boy Zelda. Mr. Zombie might be pretty dead. Needles gonna take it. This is the danger zone. Can they get it? Needles. Needles going for it. Into the wall. Minion. Spectre. Dark side. Defense does a good job and the keeper clears it. Kind of a million tools. Can they get a quick counter? They struggle when the defense is there. They need to get the most out of those quick counters. And trading sequences, no, great intention, but the defense again just playing perfectly for Trademark. This team has decided you would rather kill the opposition than score on them. You know what? I respect that. You can always try to win by Exodia. Recycle characters. Blind you had reference. Trading sequences. Trading sequences. Trading. No, this time is save. Axel with a nice save. First shot. There was real danger, but the keeper responded when they needed him the most. They still get a corner. Game Boy Zelda, a chance here maybe before the end of the half. The Oracle, not her best performance. Goes short. Here's the cross. Implying three friends cannot get it. Say Cheese gets the shot into defender. They still have the ball. Recycle characters. Tries to pass it back, but too many players. That's 1-0 at the half. It's not out of reach, but it's being rather difficult for Game Boy Zelda to get to the other goal. I see no further instructions. So we let the lads play. Let's have some chants.
I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
Oh, some space. No, Man of a Million Tools cannot reach the ball, but Game Boy Zelda, this might be their half. There might be some momentum. Sweet Tooth. Chance here maybe. Defense jumps but cannot get it, but there was no one but the slot 3 there. Needles, best in the Oracle. Now Sweet Tooth, there's a tackle. Just Dance gets it. Game Boy Zelda. Very slow in the transition to attack, but implying you had preference, implying no, the defense every time just preventing Game Boy Zelda from doing anything. Trading sequences has to play it back. They have to go all the way back to the midfield. Still hit. Every time they try to pass the ball, they hit a defender of the other team. I don't know how they could solve this. They need to, I don't know, spread out a bit more. The passes being this tight are not working. There are too many bodies on the way. And there's a shot. Save again by the keeper. I could not see who took the shot, but there was another good chance, and that's a foul. That might be a card. There's a card for recycled characters. Tycoon with the clearance. Mr. Zombie. And again, this is looking like Game Boy Zelda's half. Can they make something out of that? Recycle characters. Man of a Million Tools. Minish who's a cap. They're passing the ball around, but they're struggling to find the space they need. Man of a million tools. There's a shot. There's a goal. I could not see it. Too many cars, but trading sequences actually scored. Man of a million tools finally finding enough space to get the ball to trading sequences, and they find the answer. And now Trackmania going +1. They take the shot already, but the slot 3 actually gets that. And say cheese, what? Excuse me? Just gives the ball away. Just Dance, making up for that mistake, gets it back. Well, that was very questionable from Game Boy Zelda. Man of a million tools, implying you had 3 friends. They're playing the 2 of them, they need more support. Recycle characters, keeps that in, nice play, but no, too many bodies, cannot get too fancy, loses the ball finally. See cheese. And an interception. Long ball for trading sequences. Need some support. Implying you had 3 friends. Implying you die. It was on the line. It's not Era. But it was close. I feel too close to go direct. Those are the ones that usually hit the wall. But you never know. Man of a million tools. Man of a million tools. Into the wall. And they get a corner. There was danger, but this is not the most dangerous spot for those. If it's too close, it's harder actually to get those in. Recycle characters. For Man of a million tools. Playing you had 3 friends, gets that rebound. Has no one to pass to. Man of a million tools. Back to a Minish who is a cap. Trading sequences was offside. I heard that flag. That's what they needed, but Type Moon's defense playing it well. They got the player offside just before he could actually do something dangerous. At the edge of the line, that almost was still onside. Ten minutes left to play. Minion, dark side. Trackmania could actually get one more attack. They've been pretty quiet this second half. The momentum really has swung. So yeah, if we recall correctly, if this is a draw, then this kills home for sure. So home fans really want any team to score one more. And trading sequences takes the lead for Game Boy Zelda. Game Boy Zelda taking the lead. Trackmania opting to go -1. Huh. Interesting. I don't know. It might be what they need, or it might not. There's some little time left. And no, that's clean, says the ref. They killed trading sequences. But that's a nice tackle from the defense, the Oracle. Now Game Boy Zelda looking really, really well. But Minium gets that back. Just Dance gets it back for Game Boy Zelda, not letting Type Moon get an attack going. 1 minute of added time. Oh, they intercepted that. This could be it. They have one more chance. Sweet Tooth. Sweet Tooth to Mr. Zombie. Back to Sweet Tooth, to Needles. Needles intercepted into their own player. A bit of mistakes, but that's it. The ball goes out. The ref calls it. Game Boy Zelda takes the win. And Home Computer lives for another day. Just wait, no, they don't. This still kills Home Computers. Please enlighten us. Group stage mat autism. There's another 2 6-point teams that have to play each other. Home can only get 6. So yeah, there's more teams that can get above 6 points. So yeah, I believe that confirms it. That will mean Home is dead for sure. And Trackmania, not for a lack of effort, 8 shots, 4 on target. The accuracy really killing them this time around. Game Boy Zelda, 6 shots, 6 on target. Check him. Bit more deadly after that second half. Really, the momentum swing in their favor, and they did the most out of it. So Trackmania and Rare have to play Colin McRae, and there are too many 6-point teams playing each other for Home to leave. So if it's not 100% confirmed, but I believe they actually died when they lost their game today. So we don't know, like, we assume Home Computers is dead, but we don't know for sure. This Schrödinger Home Computer is dead, alive, or both. Oh well, let's go back to this game. You have trading sequences, your man of the match, 7.5. Thief with a 5-0, really not doing too well. The entire defense line for Trackmania, very low. Mr. Slam, 4.5, really regrettable. But still, they are not in a bad position. They got 6 points. And there's still plenty of VR League left to make it to the knockouts. Game Boy Zelda actually taking top of their group right now. They are beating GameCube on goal difference. For the match events, Sweet Tooth from Mr. Zombie, 6 minutes in. Implying You Had 3 Friends gets a yellow at 35. Recycled Characters gets a yellow at 63. Trading Sequences finds a goal unassisted at 67. Hammerhead gets a yellow of their own at 78. Trading Sequences from Implying You Had 3 Friends at 84 to get the win for Game Boy Zelda. Here are your attacking areas. Both teams really gambling everything on the middle. And your ball winning areas. Well, that should do it for this one. We're moving on to our 8th match of the day. We have Doom and Retro Horror. So prepare that, what was it called? The flashlight mod. Because we're playing some Doom 3, lads. Let's hear that victory anthem and move on to our next match. we're moving on to our next match. And I believe this confirms that OBMU has a really difficult road to make it to the knockouts. And Group B is a fuck. So we can barely make any guesses of what will happen there. And if Super Famicom wins the next match, actually, then Parappa is dead. So we have potential deaths already. We'll have to see about that, but for now we're moving to our next match, Doom and Retro Horror. So a quick look around at the start of the day. Doom was 4th in the group, and Retro Horror actually bottom of the group. Doom has 6 points, Retro Horror has 3. They can trade places with a Retro Horror win, or Doom could win and, depending on goal difference, try to take top of the group. Since Mega and Killer 7 was a draw, so only needs to top Devil May Cry there with a win. But yeah, Doom could be in a really good position. Retro Horror really needs that win to stay alive. They are low on resources. They need to combine all the herbs and hopefully survive this part. But Doom's not gonna make that easy, so let's get that music loaded and get these teams ready for tonight. That's Doom, and that's Retro Horror. Let's take a look if there are any pace spins or anything. Nothing for Doom, and Retro Horror has a pace spin. Make sure auto mentalities are on. They have been on for the most part. Maybe change with the change of pace. Let's take a look. Auto mentalities are now on. And that's all they have for today. So looking at those conditions, really good conditions in the backline for Doom. Same for Retro Horror. Both teams, only one blue. Looking slightly better there on the offense for Retro Horror. Edward and I believe Pyramid Head looking pretty decent. All green for Doom. I don't know. Could be anyone's game. We'll find out. Doom and Retro Horror, we're kicking off. New raid or attraction? You cards. Thanks, RCT. And yeah, there's the confirmation. Doom wins by 2, they top the group. Retro Horror wins by 2, they go above Doom. So a lot to play for. Let's hear those anthems. And kickoff, we have Doom going from left to right. Retro Horror going from right to left. These two teams. Pretty interesting situations. Already looking for Doom Guy. Doom Guy, that's that the ref says it's no era. No era. I don't know. Doom Guy was stopped in a very difficult position there for Retro Horror. We might need VAR for a play like that. But PES 19 doesn't have it. Retro Horror. Pyramid Head. Sanity loss. For Pyramid Head. Archvile gets that ball back for Doom. Now the Cyber Demon. Shoot it until it dies. Didn't have enough support. Has to play back. Plutonia PTSD. Playing on the wing. Looking for Doom Guy. Doom Guy is in the box. Nice pass. And the Archvile gets that in for Doom. Great play from Doom Guy to find the teammate. And the friendly speedrun assistant in the perfect spot to get that goal for Doom. They found the magic pixel. They are out of bounds. And a foul? There's a yellow for the Cloud of Cacodemons. I didn't even see what happened. Yeah, without seeing the body of the player, I can say how that was a yellow. You cannot card all of them. Well, this ref already did. Doom on the attack again. Doom Guy cannot find the Cyber Demon, but they are forced to clear that for a throw-in. Dude. Tinolos lost Soul Limit to Plutonia PTSD. I wish to forget. I'll never forget. Now it's back to Retro Horror. Let's give them a chant. Ouch face. Not sure if that was the best option. They get that out for a corner. Chance here for Retro Horror. Can they get something on the corner? Master of Unlocking. Goes to Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head finds that. The fucking wall cannot do anything about that. We have a tight game. That's all on the Icon of Sin. That was way too close. That was inside his box. He should have been able to grab that, but it's actually Pyramid Head, and we have a tight game now. Dino Crisis with nice interception. Setting the play for Retro Horror to get another attack. Ouch face against Sanity Loss. Oh, they play it back, trying to find Pyramid Head. Ouch face. Ouch face again. Just questionable clearance for a corner. This already cost them. Could it happen again? Master of Unlocking. Not this time. They still have the ball. Sanity Loss to Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head. No, this time the Icon of Sin does fucking something. Doom with the ball. Let's give them a chant of their own. Shut up, John Romero. Long. What was that? Was that supposed to be a long assist? No, it was a poor play. Dude. Doom playing on the midfield. Again, moving the ball around, trying to find some space. Dude. The Cyber Demon. Plutonia PTSD. Goes back. They're gonna try this left wing. Trying to find Doom guy. This time intercepted. Master of Unlocking, lots of space. Master of Unlocking takes the shot herself. It's saved. And goes out for yet another corner. Probably could have cleared that for a throw instead, but I don't know. This Doom team really giving away all these corners. I'm paying for it. That's another one for Pyramid Head off a corner. Doom giving away all those corners. Really paying for it now. There's still plenty of game they can make up for it, but right now Rohoro has all the initiative. They've been feeling it. And they tried to get a through ball to Doom guy. Intercepted once again. Edward, Master of Unlocking. There's a foul there. Another foul on Jill. And another yellow. This time for Dude. Yeah, the ref really not liking all this bullying on Jill. Doom guy with the ball. Has the Cyber Demon. That goes to Plutonia PTSD instead. Regrettable. Tries to go back to Doom guy. Plutonia. Into Defender. They get a corner of their own. Plutonia. Dude with the cross. There's the header. No, this time is wide. They could not make the most out of the corner of themselves. The Cyber Demon, not sure if a header or a shot, but he had the power just wide.
Make my death meaningless!
Colonel! Colonel!
Oh, Edward with space. Edward takes the shot. Edward takes the blooter. Retro Horror are going to the break with a 2-goal lead. And that's the end of the first half. It's 3-1 for Retro Horror. Yeah, Ouchface really describes that first half for Doom. They gave away 2 goals on corners that didn't need to happen. And other than the goal, they only have that corner of their own as their only other attempt. But there are no instructions for either team. So we're letting the lads play. Thanks for the Room of Death. Actually fitting against this team, but it's Doom 2 goals down. Can they do something? Plutonia PTSD. Cannot get past Dino Crisis, but gets it back. Plutonia PTSD. For Doom Guy with the shot, save, and the Archvile again in the perfect position. Gets the rebound. There's only 1 goal difference now. Friendly speedrunner assistant does it again. And it's 3 goals for Retro Horror, 2 for Doom. They could get back into this. It might get some momentum this second half. That's all they need. No lost soul limit. For Doom Guy goes back looking for Dude. Too many players, has to go back even further. Dino Crisis finally gets it back. The clearance goes straight back to Doom. Archvile to Scissorman. Nice play by Scissorman, gets it back for Retro Horror. They're trying to get a counter here. They're taking too long. Doom goes back. Players go back to defense. Now Ouchface. Getting that to Dude. Now look for Doom Guy takes the shot. Doom Guy save! Bit far away, not the best position. Still managing to make the keeper work for it. Plutonia. Keeping the ball. Here's another cross. This time, Scissorman heads it out for a corner. Doom on the corner. Got close last time. Can they do it again? Not like this. Lost soul limit. Gonna get that. Stay straight into Master of Unlocking and out for a throw-in. Looking for that secret. Might be the Berserk pack they need to get the gold for tying this up. The Cyber Demon kills a player, gets the ball back. Now Plutonia PTSD to the Cyber Demon. Dude. Oh, the Archvile. The Archvile. Ball goes a bit wide. There's the cross. Could not get it. Doom Guy running for it. They keep possession. And finally goes out for a throw-in. It's close. 20 minutes left to play. Doom is trying. Plutonia PTSD. They get another throw-in. This time looking for Doom Guy. Ouch face. The dude. Plutonia with space. Doom Guy could not get the shot or the pass. They try to get the ball again. He was offside anyways, but the defense clears it. But they get it back. Dude. Oh, the Archvile cannot get it this time. He's being heavily marked. They know that he's the danger player right now for Doom. Retro Horror, 14 minutes. They only need to hold it for 14 minutes. And Dino Crisis, miles of space. Dino Crisis seals it. That's probably it for Retro Horror. Dino Crisis left all alone, and with 12 minutes left to play, I don't see this Doom team scoring too. They didn't need that. They just like they didn't need those meaningless corners where they conceded, but here we are. Cannot find the Archvile once again. For Doom Guy, weak header. I don't know. Probably better try to control it there. Even with all the defenders on top of you. No Pyramid Head to Edward. Nice play to Master of Unlocking. Jill. Stop. The ref says clean. Five minutes left to play. Doom Guy. Goes for the cross. There's the header, save this time. Archvile looking forward. Oh, the Cyber Demon could not get that. Oh, poor play by Tire F. And now Edward on a run. Edward. No, this time the Icon of Sin does something. Got too little too late. There's not enough time to score 2 goals. And they still need to defend this corner first. Master of Unlocking with the cross. Gets it back to Master of Unlocking. Another one. Edward cannot get it. 1 minute at a time. It's Retro Horror with the ball. That's it. Doom are not gonna get another chance. Maybe one more for Retro Horror. Sanity loss. Pyramid Head. There's a foul. They take it quick. Pyramid Head. Straight into Tire F. Good job, good effort. And that's it. That should be the match. It's a 4-2 win for Retro Horror. And yeah, the 2 goals making the difference. The 2 corner kicks that didn't need to happen. Doom's gonna have to work to prevent that from happening in the future. And yeah, not for lack of trying. Doom, 7 shots, 6 on target. Retro Horror, 7 shots, 7 on target. Doom with the bulk of the possession, but could not score more. And one more save for Huey, making a bit of a difference there, maybe. Your man of the match, Pyramid Head, 7.5, alongside Master of Unlocking. A lot of 5-0s for Doom. Not the best game for their midfield or their defense. Not too well for the Retro Horror defense either, but still managed to hold better. For the match events, we have Friendly Speedrun Assistant from Doom Guy at 11 minutes. The Caco Cloud gets a yellow at 13. Pyramid Head from Master of Unlocking at 20. Pyramid Head from Master of Unlocking at 37. Dude gets a yellow at 42. Edward from Pyramid Head at 45 plus 2. Friendly Speedrun Assistant out of a rebound at 51. Dino Crisis from Master of Unlocking at 78. Finally seals it. Here are your attacking areas. Doom preferring that left wing. Retro Horror going through the middle. And your ball winning areas. And with that, it's Retro Horror on 6 points. They don't go over Doom, but they are back in the fight. They are in a good position now. This group's getting very interesting. It's gonna be there's a lot of teams now on 6 points. I don't think this group is gonna be decided quite easily. And Doom still 6 points, not the worst position. A lot is gonna happen here. But that does it for this one. We'll be moving on to our second to last match of the day. Second to last, we have Game Center CX and Super Famicom. So let's have a bit of that victory anthem and move on to our next match. And with that, we're moving on to our next match, and I have Legendary join me for this one. How you doing, lad?
Hello. I'm doing great. So, what's it? Game Center CX is second in the group.
No.
Super Famicom
No.
is third in the group.
No, well, yeah.
Am I wrong?
Yeah, PSX did win. So right now it is like that. So if Game Center CX wins, they are back on top, just like that. Just simple.
Yeah.
If Super Famicom wins, they have the better goal difference. Yeah, they too only need to win to get top of the group.
Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Game Center CX, I'm not used to them being good.
No one here is. No one. We are in uncharted territories.
They usually kind of flounder out. They have like one or two good games for the whole league, and then they just kind of peter out. But
I mean,
they're looking really fucking solid this tournament.
They're usually in contention for the spoon until the very end, and one time they actually won the spoon.
Yeah.
And this time they're undefeated so far.
Cacho's fortune is turning around.
Think about it. This is the fourth match, and they are undefeated so far. What is this timeline?
And also, Super Famicom has just been like a fucking goal machine. Like, they've been high scoring in all of their games, and also hilarity in their keeper corner shenanigans.
Yeah, they've been conceding from the keeper corner more than once, and they still win.
Yeah, like that's the thing. I think the one game where they didn't have a keeper corner meme goal, they lost. So maybe the keeper corner meme goal is required for their success. Make of that what you will.
I don't know what to make of that, but
there's a grunty tip for you. Doesn't rhyme, but
someone else can make it rhyme, surely.
Someone smarter than me can make it rhyme.
So I'm being corrected. Game Center CX did not get the spoon, but they've been in contention almost every single time.
I could have sworn they had a spoon, but that looks right. I do remember.
Yeah, the spoons were International Superstar Soccer, Capcom, DOS, and Sakutai. It was last VR League where it was in contention against Sakutai until the last game where Game Center CX actually won.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Let me see real quick if there are any pace bins. There's a pace bin for Super Famicom and a very complicated pace bin for Game Center CX. And for Super Famicom, randomly choose a preset at the start of the game. So I've been doing that myself. Lad, this time is on you. If you have a dice or anything there, 1, 2, 3. Which preset?
I definitely don't have a 3-sided dice handy.
Go for a 6-sided one and doubles.
It's at the other end of the room. You gotta get up.
Well, that gives me time to get the music ready here. Let's see. Game
I
Center CX.
Dig through ye old dice sack. There's a 6. Alright, how we doing this?
Let's say 1 through 3 for the presets, and then again 4 through 6. So 4 will be 1, 5 will be 2.
Gotcha.
So yeah, go with that.
That's a 3.
So preset 3 it is. So they are rolling 3, 4, 3.
Back in the corner with you, dice bag.
All right. Teams are ready. Music's ready. I think we're ready. Are you ready, lad?
I'm ready.
All right, we're kicking off. Game Center CX and Super Famicom. Quote of the day. I am Calypso, and I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
That game already happened.
And they lost.
And they won. Oh shit, never mind.
Good job,
I lied.
Effort.
I lied.
Why would you go on the internet and spread lies?
I could have sworn they won. Guess not.
Nope. But that's information for later. Right now we'll focus on this game. We have Game Center CX Super Famicom. Let's hear those anthems. Kickoff. Game Center CX going from left to right, +1. Super Famicom going from right to left. Who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna top this group? Or is it gonna be a draw and just let PSX hold all the glory?
That's a real possibility.
I don't
Also,
think...
Super Nintendo kicking Sonic around feels like a bad omen, but
Wait,
also...
good morning, Chrono. Save.
Oh, wait.
Just barely clear by Game Center CX. And King K. Rool could not get it, but yeah, I agree. Super Famicom kicking Sonic around. I don't know.
It's fitting and not fitting.
Yes. I mean, I bet they wish they could be kicking Sonic around all the time.
They did. It was called the mid-90s.
Example of a fool, Inoko Max. Inoko Max, that's a foul. That might be the danger zone.
That's a bad spot.
Jesus on Wheels, one of the many marks. Probably not the best place to make a tackle. My day is being ruined. Thank you very much. Cameraman Abe takes the shot into the wall.
And you know, Kacho's definitely no stranger to Super Nintendo games, so they may have an edge in this one. Well, not if he does that.
Not
Never
if he's
mind.
offside. Yeah, was way offside there.
How about you Kacho be on sides?
Cacho offside.
Yeah.
Apparently, these two played last BR League and Game Center CX lost by 1.
Okay, so maybe they're looking for a little bit of revenge, or if you're Super Famicom, you're looking to continue the steamroll.
Pretty much. Right now, both teams been getting close, but I feel Super Famicom is the one looking a bit more dangerous.
Yeah, and I'd agree.
We haven't seen much yet. Both teams is being more of a midfield battle. But I feel whenever anyone breaks that midfield, it's gonna look really dangerous. Game Center 6 trying here. Cacho. To example of a fool. To cameraman Abe. No, into defender. The play was there, but the defense just in the right spot to prevent that from getting more dangerous. Now King K. Rool in the box. To Super Scope. Again into defender. Muffled. Grabbed by Abunai.
That was a slick pass from K. Rool as well. Heads up to the keeper being like on that.
Both teams doing some good work on the passes, but the defense actually paying attention for both teams. Like that. Nice interception there by Jesus on Wheels.
How did that horse just slide like that?
I don't want to think about it. Abunai with the ball. It's 20 minutes. Still no goals, but both teams showing signs of life. Sample of a fool. Inoko Max. Plenty of space. Goes to Cacho. I don't know what we were trying there, but
what?
Just not the right option. Now, good morning, Chrono. Tries to find the Super Scope. Cannot. It's back to Game Center CX. For example of a fool. Ooh, that was curling just right. Baby Mario.
Defense is, all the defenders doing just a fantastic job.
Yeah. Also that possession, like Game Center 6 has had most of the ball. Can they do anything with it before the end of the half? They get the header over the bar.
This is gonna be one of those like whichever team blinks first kind of thing.
Yeah, it's again 30 minutes, still no goals. Not for a lack of trying. Both teams have been getting close. And I have a feeling if anyone is able to open this deadlock, the goals are going to start pouring. Cacho, deep on the wing. Cacho, please.
Okay, Cacho.
Oh, truly an example of a fool. This is the Cacho we all know and love. And sometimes hate. Hyrule cannot control that. It's back to Game Center 6. Actually, I would say Game Center 6 looking like the more dangerous team for the last couple of minutes.
Yeah, really. It seems like Super Nintendo's got these counters, though.
Good morning, Chrono. Into defender, they get a corner.
I feel like Game Center CX has had the better build-up, but Super Famicom has had the better counters, and now we got a keeper meme corner. Let's see it.
Keeper meme. Could it happen again? Good morning, Chrono. Good morning! Good morning, Chrono! What was that shot? I don't know if this is just the plan. I don't think it's a good plan to get the ball inside of your own goal.
Just as planned, with Kaksha with a thumbs up as he's heading it already in the goal.
So, what was Abunai doing on that play?
That whole play felt like a fucking fever dream. Chrono was able to like pull that out of the air, and it just landed perfectly for him to just slam that in.
Like, okay, he's in a good position here. Then it's like he lost himself. So
he really did just kind of wander off, huh?
I don't want to alarm you, but that's a keeper assist.
See if Pez credits it like that. I don't know if it went off the defender's head on that header, but I hope it's a keeper assist.
We will find out, but that has to... If Pez was fair, that will be a goalkeeper assist on that goal.
Oh, absolutely.
Chrono did touch it twice, but I don't know if that's enough to discredit the assist.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Well, Cacho, can they get a quick answer? Cacho. The Smile and Optimism, no save! The header and Super Effects recovers.
Oh, that was almost disastrous, Spaghetti.
They got close. We got a game here. Both teams are hungry.
You know, both teams smell blood.
Super Famicom. Intercepted this time by Game Center 6. Ness putting just enough effort there to force the mistake, but they get it back. Inoko Max. Looking for Cacho, no!
Oh, that had the makings of an own goal right there, with Marks running towards the Super Effects chip like that.
Yeah, Marks has not been the best defender for Super Famicom.
Oh, he's been arguably the worst defender.
Yes. That should do it for the first half. It's only 1-0, but I feel we had one hell of a first half there.
You know, the scoreline does not reflect the effort that these two teams have been putting in. And this one could, I feel like this one could end like 4-4.
It's go now. It might blow out on the second half once the defenders get tired.
Yeah.
Both teams 3 shots on target. Game Center 6 a few more off target. And the bulk of the possession. Possession is a negative stat. Right? No further instructions.
I guess so.
Yeah, no further instructions. Just let the lads play second half. Let's have a chant. You got autism.
I already had that.
You can get many of them. Wait, Cacho!
Nice, the equalizer.
Immediate equalizer. We have a game.
40歳になっても戦い続ける課長ファイター。ひたすらエンディングを目指して、そこにファミコンがある限り。
10代一レンチみんなでワイワイゲーム。20代ワンルーム一人で寂しくゲーム。30代ゲームを知ってたらイケアが変えた。40代働き盛りが目をベラにはならないぜ。
指痛いわ。なんか目しょぼしょぼする。
目の前の壁を乗り越えろ。ドラゴン嫌だ。ドラゴン苦手。強悪感戦い続ける課長ファイター。パターン入った。
Kacho Fighter indeed. Just that setup was beautiful. Finding Kacho.
It really was, yeah.
Yeah, finding Kacho in the perfect spot there. But wait, the floodgates are open. I feel anyone can score now.
Like I said, this one's ending 4-4. I won't have any other result. Give you a fucking GB stat line.
And it might actually happen because K-Rool! K-Rool!
K-Rool
K-Rool!
stays?
No, yatta! But the keeper knows nothing.
Is Abunai okay? Like, genuinely?
It worked in their favor. It was a goal kick.
Sure.
Maybe he knew something we did not. Oh, looking for Kacho. No, Fox like a tiger just stops Kacho just in time. Kacho playing back. Kacho in the box. Kacho takes the shot. Saved by Super Effects.
I still don't get how this one is just 1-1. Honestly.
Defense and keepers, they've been doing their work for once. We had a lot of games without defense. We had games without good keepers. No, this game, both teams are playing well, and the defense and the keepers are doing their work. That's Abunai on corners.
Oh, both teams are doing it. Uh-oh.
K-Rool. This is Abunai.
He's got Super Scope there. I think he's back by now.
Yeah, by now he should be back. But both teams doing the goalkeeper meme. Super Famicom holds no power over Game Center CX. Cameraman Abe to Kacho to example of a fool.
Ooh.
This is truly the example of a goal.
Famicom だから早く帰れるかも。説明書読まないのゲーマーの意地。大事なところでやらかすのはコンティニューミス。地味ながらコツコツとレベル上げならお手の物。
課長もともと公務員志望やねんけどな。
目の前の海を飛び越えろ。最強ライバル飛ぶ鳥苦手。くぐれ戦い続ける課長ファイター。うどん屋やったら大赤字。
Game Center CX take the lead in between the legs of Baby Mario. Finds example of a fool.
Honestly, an example of a genius.
Kacho's
using his brain.
I didn't want to bring this up, but that was example of a fool with red conditions. That doesn't sound like a good thing to me, but it seems to be
No.
working for them.
Any other player, that'd be fine.
Ghostbusting. Jesus on wheels.
Oh,
Jesus
wait.
on wheels. No, the
No.
keeper with the tackle.
The keeper came out and just tackled him. Yeah.
Abunai is playing really weird, but I'm kind of liking this. It's been interesting, to say the least.
You know, very lucky not to get a keeper card on that one. I've seen keepers get reds before doing that shit.
Yeah, it was clean. He went straight for the ball. But Super Famicom still trying here. Ghostbusting. Ghostbusting. Has to go back. Jesus on wheels. K-Rool. K-Rool. Has no angle. Has to go back. Save the animals. Save the whites.
Oh.
We didn't save the animals. We didn't save the frames. We were too wide.
Hey, you didn't save shit.
Only 20 minutes left to play. It's not gonna be the 4-4 you asked for, but it's still a tense game.
Hey, now there's still time. Something stupid could happen.
True.
Never give up hope.
Well, you say that with a thing about Cacho.
Never give up hope.
It's questionable with Cacho, but sure. Center 6 with the clearance, looking for Cacho. Arinos Roman Steves. Sample of a fool. Tries to backheel it to Cacho, but too many bodies in the way. K-Rool to the Super Scope, to Good Morning Chrono, looking for K-Rool. Nice play. K-Rool,
Oh, that
K-Rool,
was slick.
K-Rool. No save, but wait, Ghostbusting, Ghostbusting.
Nice.
They find the equalizer. What is this goalkeeping from Abunai?
The one-handed save, but also that desperation shot out of Ghostbusting, throwing her whole body down.
Almost hits the post, almost a kapow, but
Yeah.
they made it work this time. 10 minutes to play. It's a tight game. Anyone can take it. Super FX. Super Famicom with the ball. Oh, loses it to Cacho.
Oh, that's a deep takeaway.
Cacho needs some support. Smile and optimism. Smile. Cameraman Abe cannot get the header.
Oh, he would have been the hero.
And wait. No, that is still there from Game Center CX. There was danger on that counter. And now Chrono with a good tackle of his own. Both teams really want the 3 points. They want to get top of the group.
They're playing real desperately right now. They don't want to settle on that draw.
Well, there are not too many chances left. Jesus on wheels. Super Scope save! And no, K-Rool cannot go for it.
He wasn't paying attention.
I think he was offside and he knew it.
He might have been.
Cacho, a bit of confusion. Finally get the ball on the wing. I think Game Center CX getting the last attack. 1 minute at a time. Cacho, too many players. It's clean.
Desperation.
The ref says that's clean. That's it. That's the game. It's 2-2. PSX wins.
Wow. Color me shocked. With the way those two teams were playing, I thought that was going to be a much higher score line, but not for lack of trying.
Not for a lack of trying. Both teams got really close. They wanted that third goal, but defense and goalkeepers really... Look at that. 4 saves for Abunai, 3 for the Super FX chip.
And 8-6 and 7-6. Like, these teams were fucking looking for the goals.
That's still 1 point each. And I believe that means, yep, Game Center CX on 8 points. Basically, they only need 1 win. They have, what, 3 games left to play? 1 win, and they are pretty much guaranteed in the knockouts.
That's fucking wild.
4 points is safe. 3 points is looking great. So yeah, with 3 they are not guaranteed on, but they are. It will take a lot to get them not on the knockouts. With 4 they are just guaranteed.
I don't think we've ever seen Game Center CX in the VR League knockouts before, have we?
No. Not
no,
even
never once.
close. Not even remotely close.
This is the best we've ever seen them do. What the hell?
What is this timeline where Cacho got good? I don't know. It's just this is wild. I didn't expect this Game 30CX to made it this far already. And apparently they did get close on VR League 3. And it was all because GameCube didn't go -2. I think I remember that game now.
Sounds vaguely familiar. It might be ringing a bell.
Your man of the match, Cacho on 7.5. Not a lot of 7. No one else above 6.5 on Game Center CX. A few 7s for Super Famicom. And why is the defense all 5.5, 5.0?
I have no idea. They were all playing like really fucking well.
The defense of both teams really were on point today. We'll never understand PES and his ratings. The match events. Good Morning Chrono unassisted at 36. Cacho from Smile and Optimism at 47. An example of a fool from Cacho at 60. Ghost Posting finds the equalizer at 78. They both tried, but they could not find anything after that. Both the teams end up even. Here are your attacking areas. Both teams going through the middle. Cacho just basically disregarding that right wing. It don't matter. And fun fact, this appears to be the very first 2-2 end result in the group stage of VR League.
Interesting.
So we had draws before, but they were either, I guess, 3-3, 4-4. That's what we get usually when it's a draw.
Yeah. Interesting.
Maybe a 0-0 somewhere. 1-1, definitely.
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, here are your ball winning areas. I kind of see like a stick figure, like playing digress for Super Famicom.
Yeah, me too. I definitely see the stick figure. I was gonna say it's like a dented R wing from above.
That too, I guess. I can sort of see it. And there's something for Cacho. I don't see it, but I know there's something there.
It's like almost a stick figure diving, like a keeper with his hands in the air.
Now I see it. And no, we haven't had any 0-0 matches yet. Good. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, good.
That means VR League is doing something right. But yeah, that was a match, one of all time, maybe.
Yeah, for sure.
PSX wins 2-2. They are top of the group. Game Center CX second and Super Famicom third. But
What do we
there-
have next?
Next, we have our last match of the day. We have Heroes of Might and Magic and Ratchet and Clank.
Fuck it, I'll stick around.
All right, much appreciated, lad. Let's hear that victory anthem and move on to our last match of the day. Well, there's no victory match. I'll play something. I have some stuff around. All right. We're moving on to our last match of the day. And we have Heroes of Might and Magic and Ratchet and Clank. How are they looking on their group?
I'm scrolling. Let's see. Both not the worst. Pretty middle of the pack. 4 points each.
I would say 4 points. Are you looking at the right teams, lad?
No, I'm not. That says RCT and not RNC. 4 points and 1 point.
So yeah, I think we're looking at another team that if they don't win here, they might be looking at death.
Yeah.
So Ratchet and Clank needing the win here, they need to beat 7,000 skeletons. I mean, Ratchet and Clank,
even on a loss, Ratchet and Clank is fine.
I don't think fine is the correct word.
Yeah, fine is the wrong word. I think you're just, the life support just gets a little bit worse.
So apparently home computers did survive today. So no team died on PES 19 if this is true.
Interesting.
Because Parappa also was at risk, but the game they needed to be a draw was a draw. So Parappa is alive for one more day. So yeah, we're doing some questionable math because all math is questionable in VR League.
Imagine doing math in an 8-team group. What are you, crazy?
It's hell, but that's what we're here for, right? But yeah, these two teams, Heroes of Might and Magic, a win here, and they are in a decent spot. They might be looking good to make it to the knockouts. Ratchet and Clank, again, even if apparently they are alive on a loss, they really want that win. It will make their life a lot easier if they can get those 3 points here.
No, absolutely.
Right? That's the music exports. Teams are ready. There are no further instructions. Ratchet and Clank only have some stuff for halftime or if they are losing, I believe. So we'll be looking at that if that happens. But teams are ready. Everything seems ready. Are you ready, lad?
I'm ready.
All right. Last match of the day. Heroes of Might and Magic, Ratchet and Clank, we're kicking off. Reminder, John Romero is about to make you his bitch. Suck it down.
Man, you can't make me play Daikatana.
A bit too late there for asking me to wait. Oh, they
broke kids.
Might have the broken kids. It's fine. This is
How broken?
fine. Just the floating parts on top of it.
Oh.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Here's some anthems. And kickoff. Heroes of Might and Magic going from left to right. Ratchet and Clank going from right to left. Who do you see taking this one, lad?
It really depends on if Dr. Nefarious considers skeletons to be squishies.
I think they are former squishies.
So what does that count as?
I don't know.
Is he pro-skeleton? Is he anti-skeleton?
Yes.
Sure.
Heroes of Might and Magic. Suk Wars. Orb of Inhibition. A lot of people around here. Can they find the man on the middle? Very ambitious, not the best pass to 7,000 skeletons. There's a tackle. Dragomageddon for a foul. Whose fucking idea was this?
It wasn't mine.
Me neither.
No, sir.
Intercepted by the defense, and now chance for a counter maybe. Suk Wars against Lawrence. Lawrence cannot keep up with Suk Wars, but he has to go back a bit. And 7,000
Oh, wait.
7,000. Oh, I think that was offside anyways.
Yes, it was.
but which skeleton counts for the offside?
Enough of them.
Are we like making like taking the average?
Yeah, if more than half of the skeletons are offside, it's a problem.
It's gonna be a bit troublesome to figure that one out later. Ratchet and Clank trying to get an attack going. The Forbidden Numbacks to Plumber's back. Looking for Captain Monkey Fucker, but implying Inferno gets that first. So I did want to mention, I really like that team photo from the anthems. It had some energy with all those skeletons.
Yeah.
I'll need to grab that later. Start with the clearance. Was actually a fall in their favor. Dragon against Dan Johnson. Has to go to the middle. Crack Hag. Passing the ball around. Can they find anyone? Crack Hag. For Sugwars into the hands of the keeper.
I'm surprised he was able to get that shot off. Looked like somebody, or at least one Ratchet and Clank defender, was going to close down on it.
There was a lot of people there, so yeah, good job making the space there to get that ball to the striker. Right now, still a bit sleepy, but Heroes of Might and Magic, the one getting closer to the goal. Expert Eagle Eye. Goes to Sugwars, back to Expert Eagle Eye. Here's the cross. 7,000 skeletons, 7,000 over the bars.
There's 7,000 of them. You think one of them would, head it into the net?
I don't know. Skeletons are good at jumping. They don't have any muscles for that.
You don't need muscle to jump. You just do it.
How does that work?
I don't know. I'm not a skeleton. I don't know.
Right. Neither am I.
If you're a skeleton right now, raise your hand. Put your hand back down.
There was another cross. This time the defense gets it. It's Heroes of Might and Magic. They are the one getting closer. We haven't seen much from Ratchet and Clank, and I don't think they have changes unless they are losing. And with shots like that, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, the Heroes of Might and Magic has had a real accuracy problem.
Someone saying there's a skeleton inside of him. Does that count?
There's no skeleton inside of me. I checked.
When was the last time you checked? Sometimes they get there while you sleep.
Oh no. I'll get back to you on that one.
Askey's getting the ball back. Just back and forth. Just again, Heroes of Might and Magic a bit dominant on this game so far. Nothing to show for it yet. Crack Hag. Here's a shot. There's a rebound.
Wait.
No one can get it. So many
defense
skeletons
closed down on it.
So many skeletons on the pitch. No one can get that rebound. They still have the ball. Have we seen Ratchet and Clank do anything in the last, 20 minutes?
No.
So it's being
we have not.
It's being all skeleton action, but still no goals. Sugwars. Can they finally find one? There are a lot of skeletons in the box, but cannot even get the cross on. Good job.
A whole lot of skeletons, but no ball in the box for them to do anything with.
Good job, good effort. And now a chance for a counter here. Courtney Gears in the box. Courtney looking for Captain Monkey Fucker into a skeleton. One of many.
Quark, please.
Here in the end of the first half, I will be worried if I were the Heroes of my Magic. You know this PES really likes the momentum.
Yeah, no, this is absolutely momentum territory, but they're stuck on this wing again. Let's see if they can cross it this time.
Another cross. This time they get a header, but it's weak.
Yeah, they're going for these crosses, and I don't think it's working for them.
Actually, they have a chant called Pathetic. I'm gonna play that.
Listen up, you loud balls! That was the most pathetic display I have ever seen on that obstacle course!
What do you mean? We finished the circuit, ma'am.
Oh yeah, but it is weak. Weak! When I was competing,
that header
I
was
would eat
weak, I agree.
power courses like that for breakfast!
Bet that's not all.
One more before the end of the half. Crack hack. Crack hack, no added time. This is the last one. Crack hack. Mass haste. There are a lot of skeletons again. Can they find one in the box?
Surely. At least one.
With another cross. Crack hack keeping it alive. Sugwars to Crack hack to Experigal Eye. Mass haste. Crack hack takes the shot into something. Someone. Ball still alive. Finally, the ref calls it.
It looked like he put that in the back of Quark, who's all the way back here doing defensive things.
I mean, the way this team has been playing, yeah, they need all the bodies they come back there, but...
Do they really have no shots?
Not a single shot. Oof. I don't know what to say about that. Just...
That's, not good.
Not at all. They don't have any changes unless they are losing. So... I guess we just let them play for a bit more. Heroes is full autopilot, so this is what they get. And again, any win, even a 1-0 win, puts Heroes of Might and Magic in a good spot. Ratchet and Clank, even on a win, it's still questionable. If they
It's
can
better. It's better than a loss.
It's way better, but it's still gonna be very difficult to get to the knockouts. But this could help. That's already a big mistake that they make nothing out of. Good job, good effort. So we mentioned we never had a 0-0 in BRB before, right?
I didn't want to say it. I was thinking it, and I wasn't gonna say it.
It's, you know we are heading that way. I hate it, but we're heading that way. Have a yellow. The Forbidden Lombax trying to kill one of the many skeletons.
That looked like it had red potential. That ball was nowhere near him.
There was potential, yeah. And straight into the hands of the keeper, Ratchet and the metal guy. Ratchet and Clank.
Surely something's got to happen, right?
Surely. Ratchet and Clank trying to get the ball forward. But no, there are just too many skeletons on the way every time. Oh, they lose the ball. And yet again, skeletons on the way. I don't think Ratchet and Clank is liking this many skeletons on the pitch.
No, maybe they're just spooked.
They are really getting the good luck and behind 7,000 skeletons experience. Oh, the plumber's crack could not get past the defender and lose the ball again. Sugwars, nice play, keeping the ball. Sugwars, trying to rip the new one, keeps the ball.
I guess it went out somewhere.
It went out, but they still have the possession.
But what are these plays right now? I feel like everybody's just stumbling over each other.
Yes. This is how we stumble our way to a 0-0. If I keep saying it, it won't happen, right?
Surely,
the cross,
that's how things
a
work.
shot, save!
No!
Mass haste, what is that shot?
What the hell?
I know he's mass haste. He tried to take it quick, but come on, at least put some accuracy. Good on the keeper on that first one, though.
You know, our first shot was great. That fucking field goal from Mass Haste, less so.
And And there might be something at 70 minutes for Ratchet and Clank if this keeps up. Mass haste. Tsar clearing it. Come on, skeletons. Just one. Just one. 7,000 skeletons. 7,000.
Wait.
7,000 skeletons finds the net.
We got a goal. Everybody get out of the grave.
They finally find one, and it's 1-0 for Heroes of Might and Magic. Some changes for Ratchet and Clank in 5 minutes.
And they're definitely going to need some changes, because I still don't think they've had a shot.
Not yet. The changes might be what they need, but first, gonna let this resolve. They have the ball. Intercepted, and back to the keeper. Alright, we're making the changes here. So first off, they want me to input a cheat code. They say up, up, down, down, left, right, circle, square, square.
That's a funny sounding Konami code.
Yeah, it's like bootleg Konami code. We have Konami code at home. And what that does is this. Alright, so they want +1 and they want to add Gigan. So they are pressing the win button.
What happened there? Cork turned pink.
Don't worry about it.
I don't know my Ratchet and Clank lore. I don't know what this is.
Interesting pass back to the keeper. So they are going +2 if they are still losing at 85. But maybe this is what they need. Gigan and +1. This was the win button, remember? Plumber's back. Plumber's back. To Captain Monkey Fucker. Whose idea was this? Whose idea? Whose idea? Whose idea?
Whose idea was this?
Oh, whose idea was all that dribble?
It was a good idea up until that really sad shot. That juke was golden.
It was working until it didn't. A lot of traffic. Dragon Mageddon. Here is the cross. 7,000 skeletons. 7,000 wide. That could have sealed it.
No, that absolutely could have just put the game away.
That's a good cross, but awful shot by 7,000 skeletons. I don't think, yeah, it was just a bad shot. So the result of the cheat code apparently is this.
Uh-huh. I see.
Don't worry about it. They have an attack here. A shot! No, into defender! Oh. Nefarious just could not put more accuracy that to avoid the defender and get that on goal.
But it's a shot, though.
Is that the first shot they got?
Potentially. I don't know if that other one from I forget who it was, but somebody kind of kicked it towards the keeper. I don't know if it counted. So, oh, the fucking Yeti.
Oh yeah, whose idea was it? Well, they got a corner. There's always danger in this. Here it is. Captain Monkey. Captain, no!
No!
Was that wide or save? I could not see.
Me neither. I got it. Let's see.
I think that was
looks
just
saved.
wide. I think that was just wide.
Okay.
Yeah, just white.
The cheat code didn't work.
Not this time. They still have 10 more minutes. They are going +2 if, in 4 more minutes if this holds. They have the ball. Courtney Gears. Courtney. Into a Skeleton. That's another corner. They got close on the previous one. This could be it. This could be how they find their goal. Jetty looking for anyone. There's the header. There's the goal.
Oh!
Courtney finds the header, and we have a tight game. Like that, they found the goal they needed. There's still time, but the way these teams have been playing, it's looking difficult.
I don't see anyone else scoring in this one. It would take a real miracle.
I don't know. PES has surprised us before. 7,000 skeletons in the box. Crack hacks straight into defender. Races over position. Mass haze into defender. Ball still loose. Finally, the Plumbers Crack gets it. Plumbers back. And I fucking hate squishes killed by skeleton.
I think he fucking hates skeletons now too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if he didn't hate skeletons before, he does now.
Yeah, he's down. The skeletons got him.
Really dead? Are we racing a new skeleton here?
He's like a robot skeleton, right?
Is this part of the master break? Oh, anything can be a skeleton. Trust Heroes of Might and Magic on that. No potential new skeleton on this one.
Darn.
There's a shot, save. I don't know if he... I feel he could have grabbed that, but no, just a deflection. Another corner, now it's dangerous for the Heroes.
If Ratchet and Clank like squeaked this one out somehow, it'd be the robbery of the century.
It will not be the first time in PES. They're gonna try here. Here comes the cross. They take it short. Dan Johnson, 3 minutes of at a time. Captain Monkey Fucker cannot get it.
No.
Clear, but it's still gonna be on Ratchet and Clank. They are gonna get the last attack. There's a foul.
Oh dear.
It's not the best spot. They cannot go direct, but it's better than a corner, and they already made something with corners. Comes Captain Monkey Fucker, goes direct, save!
Oh my god, that would have done it. It was just so close.
I didn't expect him to go direct, but good on the keeper, just paying attention on that. But here comes yet another corner begins. Whose idea was it? Dan. Forbidden Lombax. Another corner begins.
You know, for what was a very quiet game, it's ending real fucking tense.
Yes. There's no time for Heroes. They can only hope for 1 point here. But Ratchet and Clank dreaming of 3. No, over the bar. Captain Monkey Fucker cannot get it there.
The absolute state of Quark.
1-1, and I think that puts Heroes on 4 and Ratchet and Clank on 2.
Puts Heroes on 5, Ratchet and Clank on 2.
5. So Heroes actually not the worst spot to be in. 5 points. They can still squeak to the knockouts.
Yeah, they could. It would take a lot of miracles, but it's totally possible. Ratchet and
Not
Clank,
that
on the
many
other hand,
miracles. Ratchet and Clank can still do it, but that will require all the miracles.
yeah. No, they might as well be on life support now if they weren't already.
Yes, apparently Ratchet and Clank dropped a team on Friday, and now they got robbed on Friday, and now they are the one robbing. So karma.
Sure felt like it.
Well, at the end they made up for it. Like they had, yeah. Look at that. After 0-0 on the first half, and
wow,
probably no shots until like what 70 minutes.
Something like that, yeah. That they were quiet for a majority of this game.
The last 20 minutes was all attack for Ratchet and Clank, and still, Heroes of Might and Magic, 12 shots, 7 on target, only 1 goal. They had the attack, they just could not do anything with it. 5 saves for Ratchet and Clank, that's probably also part of the story of this game. And 7,000 skeletons, your man of the match, 7.5. That's 0.5 more than he should have gotten.
The Ratchet and the Metal guy got a 7.5.
Yeah, 5 saves. He really deserved that. That was an heroic effort to keep his team in. Just not getting the nod over 7,000 skeletons. For the match events, fucking nothing on the first half. Then at 51, the Forbidden Lombax gets a yellow. At 67, 7,000 skeletons from Crackhack. We input the code, and then Courtney Gears gets a goal assisted by whose fucking idea was this of a corner?
We'll never know whose fucking idea this was.
We'll never know. Heroes preferring that left wing, Ratchet and Clank more on the right wing. Also, yeah, both teams 19% and
interesting. Well, 19% in the middle.
Yeah, just using the middle, just enough, just about the same. And your ball winning areas. No, I don't see it. There's something there, but I don't see it.
I got nothing.
But yep, that does it for today and for this first half of BR League 5. We'll be
goodbye PES 19.
Yeah, this is the last game of PES 19. We're free. And we're moving even further back. Next time, when we resume August 25, it's still not decided. We're either using PES 17 or PES 16.
Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
Yes. I mean, I'm more scared about if we start with PES 17, that means it's going to be PES 16 on the final weekend. That's what worries me.
That's terrifying.
I would rather prefer PES 16 first and then end it on PES 15, but we don't know if that will be ready. We'll have an answer around the end of the month.
Yeah, so what is it? We have a month and a half break. Well, I mean, break from VR League. The actual Summer Cup is happening.
Yes. So we got plenty of time. We'll see what happens, what we hear about that. But yeah, next time we'll be playing on either PES 17 or PES 16. And just real quick, let's go over what games we can look forward on either of those PES versions.
After an entire month off and an entire tournament between, here's what will come next.
Yeah, this is what will happen when we resume. We start off with an 11 match day. So that bodes well, especially if it's PES 16.
Christ.
But right, we start off with OBMU and Game Boy Zelda. OBMU, desperate, they are not in a good spot. Game Boy Zelda in a pretty comfortable spot. Yeah, and a win pretty much puts them safe, I think. Maybe not guaranteed, but safe. Then we have Devil May Cry and Retro Horror. Not much we can say there. Retro Horror doing work, getting themselves in a decent spot. And DMC near the top of the group. That could be just what they need to get to the safe zone. Then we have Parappa and Super Famicom. Parappa, desperate situation. They need to win every single game they have left and hope for some results to go their way. Then we have Ratchet and Clank and RTS. Ratchet and Clank still alive, but they will have to face the Coin and RTS -2 and +2 shenanigans. Then we have magazines and home computers. Magazines, I think they are middle of the road on their group. Home computers, apparently not confirmed dead, but virtually dead. Then we have Tony Hawk Pro Skater and Killer 7. Tony Hawk not doing all that well. Killer 7 doing really well again. Then we have Sakura Wars and JRPG. Sakura Wars probably the one more desperate to get a win there. Our JRPG not in a bad spot. Then we have N64 and Vidya Football. Whoever wins that, I believe, will be taking the top of the group.
It's gotta be, yeah.
Then we have GameCube and Rare. So we are coming back to the Star Fox Adventures Derby.
No.
Yes.
No. I don't want that.
We don't want it, but that's what we're coming back to.
I didn't want it in 2002, and I don't want it now.
Well, you will want it in PES 16 or 17. We'll see about that. Then we have Touhou 98 and Castlevania. Castlevania, the one more desperate to get some points. They had some decent games, but they only have 3 points to their name. Touhou 98, even worse situation, I believe. Or pretty much the same. Both teams are on 3 points, if I'm not mistaken. So whoever wins, 6 points. Still not the best, but probably what they need. It's gonna be a fight for survival there. And we end the day with PSX and Game Center CX. So Cacho just tied with Super Famicom today. Then he's facing against the entirety of PSX.
And which is the other top of the group.
So I appreciate that. Chat in there. We have the group standings on chat. So real quick. Group A, GameCube, then Game Boy Zelda, then Rare, then Trademark, then Colin McRae, then Magazines, then OBMU, and lastly Home. Group B, Devil May Cry, then Mega, then Killer 7, then Doom, then Retro Horror, then Touhou 98, then Castlevania, and last Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Then Group C, we have PSX, Game Center CX, Super Famicom, JRPG, Mana, Goemon, Sakura Wars, and Parappa. And Group D, Nintendo 64, Vidya Football, RTS, DOS, Heroes of Might and Magic, RCT, Roller Coaster Tycoon, Retro Star Wars, and Ratchet and Clank.
So no one's dead. So everyone's going into the PES 16/17 weekend alive.
Yeah, we're going on the break without any confirmed casualties yet.
Yeah.
But a lot of them are in severe life support. So yeah, a lot to look forward to, but that comes after the Summer Cup, so...
Yeah, enjoy the Summer Cup.
Enjoy the Summer Cup. Look forward to that, and look forward to resuming BR League after that. And apparently people will not look forward to either, so yeah, fuck you. Fuck you too. But yeah, that does it for today. Thank you for joining me, lad.
Yeah, no problem.
And thank you all for watching. I hope you look forward to the Summer Cup, and I hope to see you again once BR League 5 resumes on August 25.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, have a good one, lad. And since this ended up in a draw, I have no idea what to close us with. So you know what? Since this is still hosted by OBMU, let's have a bit of this. Alright, that's it for me. Thank you all, lads. Have a good one. Take care, and I'll see you around.